Good evening, everybody, and welcome to a surprise Sunday stream where we are streaming Factorio. And by we, I mean Pocket and I, and anybody else that decides to join us. Welcome, welcome. Game is up, Pocket is here, unless he decided to vanish and leave me
I am still here.
to my
Yes,
own
hello.
devices.
Alrighty. What to get done today first?
Factory! It must grow!
Actually, I mean, isn't it more technical? It must shrink.
I mean, yes. It must shrink. Everything must get done.
Hey,
Hey,
Chloe.
how's it going? First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna research the big storage tank, just so that water stops breaking the cycle. You're okay? Glad to hear it.
Alright, so these
What's the plan? We don't know. We wanted to play Factorio, so we are playing Factorio. So,
seconds and 10% speed, so 18 seconds.
other... Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oops. Back.
This thing seems like it's going significantly faster than every second.
Well, it also has a 10% productivity boost. So there's
Well, no,
that.
because that's the purple bar.
Yeah. I don't know.
But so one of the things we do need to do is hook up a second one of these for this factory, probably.
Second one of what?
Second one of these drills.
Well, the problem is it's going to screw with our existing setup, right? Because it'll lower the efficiency of this one.
All we have to do is drag in the other one. Which isn't too bad, depending on where we go to get it.
We just need to up productivity, right? So...
Well, and it'd be a good idea to start dismantling the old setup.
I mean, if we do that, I have to reroute everything again.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Okay, we need more science if we're doing that, so... Let me at least move the old science stuff. Dismantling it all. Let's actually dismantle it. I don't really care about the resources inside so much as science and stuff.
Oh, I care about the stuff in here.
Yeah, you can... That's a weird choice.
I would definitely be happy to take all the...
Yeah, no, go ahead and
if
grab
it means
it.
that I don't have to,
Construct it, yeah.
Yeah, make new stuff. Like, just having these, like, the belts and whatnot, it just so increases the amount of, like, so decreases the amount of stuff I need to craft.
Yep. That's fine. You're using fast belts in here.
Oh yeah, I've moved to exclusively fast belts, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking.
Maybe I need to place some chests outside. I need to lower this music.
Yeah, I'll let you handle the deconstruction of the old facilities.
Sure.
As long as everything wires up to more or less the same place, it shouldn't break anything. Oh, we don't have plates coming outside if we do that, though. The lack of plates coming out will break the chemical facilities.
Oh, plates coming out?
Yeah.
What plates do you need?
Iron and copper. And coal. Yeah, iron, copper,
iron,
and coal.
copper, and coal?
Yeah. And you'll also have to route in the excess production here.
The excess production?
Yeah. Because there's this little bonus production here
okay.
from the chemical treatments.
Alright.
I can redo my piping without much trouble. It's just other things will break the chemical treatments.
It does look like we are almost backed up on resources up here, though. Just hopefully it stays that way.
Oh, you mean in the research lab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and... Should I stop that? For now, I'll get a couple of these buildings out of the way.
Oh, sure.
If you need resources, there should be plenty, just if you pick them up.
Oh, I'm gonna take out my upgrades from the stuff inside, since you're deconstructing everything. Pulverizer's been extracted. And... yeah.
What do I need for more? There's a crap ton of iron for those, alright.
That's all good there. And wall remains undamaged. I've lost my bug hunting buddy because we don't have chaos.
I mean, do we need to kill them right now?
No. I mean, it was just good experience, right? So. I could still go set up and kill some bugs without too much trouble.
I'll do all that.
Huh. Everything stacks to 100, but the coal stacks to 50. It's funny, because you'd think it harder to stack, like, I-beams than stacking some coal. You just throw it in a sack, and it's all good. I'll break my own setups. Loop. Why are you suddenly... Oh, because it's all getting snatched up, that's why. Did the power usage suddenly go up? Oh, Oh, because we were filling the accumulators. Right. Got lots of backup power now, even if it will only last a very short time due to our excessive power demands. Why are these running at full tilt instead of... Heck? Oh, we don't have enough red. Okay. That's what's going on. We're not producing enough red.
Ah.
Okay. Increase that. I don't think we have a means to make red yet, other than core cracking. So that explains why fuel consumption has gone up.
I'm just finishing with the with the materials here.
Yeah. Fun. Coal is still being generated. Iron is slowly depleting. The real hold up in here. Oh, we're out of oil too. Huh.
Well, it's because we're not producing enough of the base ore.
Oh, you mean of the
Yeah.
ore thing? Yeah.
Like, you made your calculations off of when we were running out of strictly the backup of this.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really do calculations while I was setting it up. It was just, well, let's set it up so that we never have an excess amount, right? So it's fine that we're spending more than we're bringing in.
Oh wow, I need to place down some chests out here.
Oh?
Do not underestimate the amount of resources we have in there.
Oh, yeah, no, we have tons of resources. It's insane the amount we've got going on.
Which is good because I need to fix up the what am I trying to say? I need to fix up all of the resources that I used up. So
yeah. No longer have coal income. I'll be fine on copper for the longest time. Iron is slowly depleting. Coal.
if you need iron, you can go to my old setup to grab. There should be plenty, like just sitting there.
Yeah, I mean for routing it into the chemical building.
Yep, I'll get there as soon as I delete these buildings.
Yeah. That's all fine. Oh yeah, I should replace.
I'll say I'm really happy getting all these pipes up. Because underground pipes are not super cheap.
No, they're not.
Then again, if you think they're not cheap, underground belts, just look at them. Underground red belts are 100 iron.
Yep.
Each.
Yep. I know. It's ridiculously expensive.
I used over 100 of them in that setup. I can't wait for robots. Then I can just take the red thing and just like destroy things using robots.
Delete it all!
That's honestly
All
my
I
biggest
say.
use of robots is just having them delete stuff for me.
Delete and build, yeah.
They for a while they're very slow at building. So
Thing is massive.
what is? Oh
The-
wow, I see that.
Yeah. That is the new mega tank. There, if the water ever fills up, there's a problem.
You want to maybe put like have a specific storage area for liquids that we pump out of?
I mean, they're all pumping into tanks right now. Like, oil's going into this tank and then has further storage in the chemical plant. Red is just out here.
Everything was connected to the factory building.
Yeah, everything was, but I had alternative connections.
No, I mean
as well.
the power. The power was connected to it.
Oh. Yeah. I'll tidy up our power lines shortly. They're starting to bug me.
Yes, please do. Especially since, you know, we're now using the bigger buildings and they're going to be placed slightly better.
Yeah. I've got some power lines constructing. And then I'll tidy up. Smaller ones as disposable ones.
All the inserters.
All the inserters.
It makes me really happy to be picking up all these inserters. So I'm not low on them anymore.
In there, jam that in there, and that'll solve the iron crisis temporarily.
All we need is a temporary fix right now.
Yeah. I can tidy everything up later on.
My cat wants out.
No.
Yes, yes.
Cat must be trapped forever in purgatory.
He never learns.
We are still producing enough fuel, I think. Yeah, it looks like we're still producing enough fuel. At least for a while.
Oh my goodness, all that actually fit.
All what actually fit?
All those stone bricks.
Ah.
Alright, time to start taking out all the walls.
All the walls?
Yeah, we have over a steel chest of walls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do.
Which is nice for, fairly soon I'd like to, like, actually build a big, like, location. Like, I want to build up the, like, perimeter.
We are almost entirely walled in. We're just missing the bottom wall, more or less.
Yeah, but, like, I'd like massive walls on the sides. Preferably one that covers 4 of these, thingies. 4 of the infinite resource things.
Oh.
So that, you know, we never have to worry about our base anymore. Here.
Oh, that's gonna be a big ask, I think.
Not really. I see a couple places I'd like to build a wall, and it's not that bad.
Yeah, that was my iron into the chemical plant.
Just taking it away because it's not used anymore. if you need something like urgently, do let me know.
No, I shoved a stack into the two things. Oh, this one's almost empty already. Another stack in there. Copper will be fine for an extended
Is
period.
it just our production that's having the issue?
Just what is having an issue?
Oh, yeah, it's just our production of core fragments.
Yeah, it's core fragments that are holding us up.
That's why I'm like, we should probably get ready to just have, I would even say, all 4 of these going at some point soon.
I mean, as soon as we upgrade our mining productivity, things are going to change too, right? So,
But like, when is that?
as soon as we have blues, we can do it.
Oh, that's a long way away. I think we might want to though, like, have all 4, because that's a long ways away. Alright, so... what did you need again?
Iron, copper, and coal.
Alright, iron, copper, coal.
It's all out.
How much of those resources do you use? Like, not a lot?
I think it's a decent amount of iron that gets used, but the others aren't excessive in demand.
I'm not gonna do that then. Alright.
Like, the coal is low use.
Because
It's
the
only
problem
used...
is, like, you're not going to end up getting enough iron. Because we're just not producing enough.
Well, it's being used to make sulfuric acid and to make batteries.
Because, like, I know that you'd rather just keep the one drill.
Which is because it's going to mess with absolutely everything, right? Because it's going to lower the...
Well, again, like, if we... This setup here, it could easily handle, having 2 drills on it, because that's still a slight productivity boost.
Yeah.
Because, you know, 4 is basically double, I think you said?
Yeah,
Well,
4 is
chaos
double.
So that would be 30 per second.
Well, what it says is 30 per second.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't mean it actually is.
This setup could probably handle 3 of them pretty easy by itself. And then all we'd have to do is get in the other 2 or so. Up to you, but just saying, you won't be getting the iron supply that you think you will, because we've upped our production of science and whatnot.
Well, I don't need a super huge amount of it, right? So...
Like, how much... Because, like, we are, deficient on iron already. Like, in just this setup itself. Yeah, we are not producing enough iron.
Pain in the ass.
Like, right now, I can route half of it. I can try and route about half of it to, your setup.
I don't think we even need that much. I'll be able to tell you more in a minute.
You don't need steel, right?
No, I don't need steel. that in between. No power. You are definitely powered. What the hell? Game's trying to claim I'm not powering things. I am most definitely powering things. Small power line in between. This. Just throw a small power line. No power. What the hell? Why are you guys not receiving power? This is literally my power building. Why are you... Does a power pole need to be near the door in order for it to output the power?
What's going on? Oh, these things, I don't think these ones do power.
Oh,
I
they
think
only transfer it?
Yeah,
Okay.
they only transfer at large distances. You need the medium electric poles.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Friggin' mess. Down one medium here. Power. Be yanked. Be yanked. Anyways, do that. Small pole in between.
I have copper and iron like ready to route out towards your base.
Okay.
Gonna do that just because I absolutely like. Careful! Don't come over here. Do not come over here.
It's spilling everywhere. What did
Yes,
you do?
I canceled a crafting.
Oh. Suddenly not
Because
getting...
I need underground belts badly, but I wasn't making them yet.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. What do you mean you're not receiving power? The hell are you talking about? You ain't receiving power.
What isn't?
Everything up here is not receiving power for some reason.
Because this is a small electric pole and it's not going anywhere. Like, the line isn't going anywhere.
Oh, why isn't it connected to the building then?
I would suggest trying to connect it to not a building.
Well, the building's where the power is. That's the thing. These up here, and it won't be a problem anymore. Oh, they only do 5 connections? What? Oh, you can only connect 5 big things together, I guess. Huh. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, just to let you know, don't use any more military science packs after this.
Okay.
We can't keep up. In fact, this research is going to take a very long time. So if it's not necessary, I'd actually suggest moving. Because, like, we are out of military science. We have very little left, and nothing's going to be producing for a long time.
What's the hold up on the production?
Iron. Because we're not getting enough of ore fragments.
Okay.
Same thing it's been.
Yeah. I'll let those two things research first then. Then it can resume.
I will be doing... I'm going to be changing this around so we can pipe oil easier down this direction. Because I really need the space right here.
I had thought that this was going to be the same size. I was naive.
Yes, I have to move it though. Because I really need this it to come from down here in order to route things, the oils down this way.
Okay. As long as things work, I don't particularly care right now.
Alright, I need power back.
Iron production. Oh wait, I didn't plug any of this stuff in. Oops. Dead. Okay, all that's powered again. Let's do it that way. Cut off all this just so that it's not at risk. Running it like that, it's not a problem. Those have to stay in place for a moment. Now I can yank them. Alright.
Alright, so I need to see... Okay, I just need to get the red to this tank up here.
Yeah, red just needs to go to the tank.
I can do that.
I tried to keep it all as neat as possible. So. I didn't realize these can only connect to a few things. Dude. Taking enough of that, so that's fine. This one's just about done. Yes, the next step is route some more. Better to have too much coal production than too little. That should ensure we have fuel flowing. There we are. Now we're backing up on it. That's what we like to see. Good. I would rather be backed up on coal down there and fuel than be in a deficit.
How bad would it be if I moved this thing?
Wait until the next meteor strike, then move it.
Alright. I might
Just because you know the second you move it, there's going to be a meteor strike, right?
Maybe. But who knows? Just 'cause
Also,
it's in the way of me routing these two this way.
yeah, it has to stay pretty close to where it is, though.
Oh, it doesn't need to move far.
Okay.
Like, it will literally be moving
Can I
one
just put it
space
here?
to the left. Oh, we can put it... Yeah, we can put it there. But, like...
Get it down. Quick charge. Alright, we're good.
So, here is your copper and iron. I don't know where exactly you want them.
Okay.
You said you needed coal and
Yeah.
something else?
Iron is the third one. Just
No,
copper,
just
iron,
coal?
and coal.
Alright, just coal.
That was
Alright.
it.
I can actually route coal directly from here. Because I already have it splitting.
So... Get iron up into that, and copper just needs to be routed up into the warehouse. No, we don't want to route it into the warehouse because...
There's coal. I don't know
You.
exactly where you want it, but...
Coal just
like,
needs
it's
to go
there.
to this,
Alright.
this spot there.
And then you produce all of the ores, right? Is that coming from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they get grabbed. They're being sorted right there. That's how
Alright, I'll
Cass
go ahead
set it up.
and get those out.
Let's put that belt right there.
And does this just produce a little bit of everything?
Yeah, just
Except
copper,
copper,
iron,
iron,
and stone. Yeah.
Alright. I'll be giving you a bit more room here. Because I can sort it elsewhere pretty easily. Can I sort it in this building at all? I was like, sorting it in here would be easiest. I can't route it in from there, though. I only have 2 more places to route things into.
That's my end goal. Blueprints are in my inventory. I do not, so I don't want to pick these up. Blip. 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 And blip. Get that out of my inventory. You were able to come take the remnants of...
Yeah, I can come take, like, this
Thank
stuff.
you. Red one needs to stay. There. Nope, that was for me to route in the current iron.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Seeing this red is mine.
Okay, iron's routed back into the factory. Good. Now to route copper into the factory.
Oh, do I have... Of course I don't. I just
lied.
spent them all. I need this iron chest.
Iron. Iron's what I'm lacking. It's okay.
Oh. No, I'm laughing because I'm finally actually going to use it.
Use what?
Use the belt weaving.
Oh.
Because I can just sort this inside of the ore facility.
Hmm.
This fit. It will fit nice. The only problem is I need a lot of these.
I can just thread in like that. It's fine.
Your non-constant use of underground belts.
Yeah, well, it works for now. It can be upgraded later.
I know they're super expensive.
Yeah, I'm just trying to patch it all together. We can tidy it up later. Oh, shoot.
So, you're using coal, right?
Little bit.
Just a little bit?
Right now, the plastic chest is full, so I'm not using it at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
The warehouse that's bulk storage in here is half full. Alright, these belts are done.
Grab. Alright. There we are. So it is now all set up again. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Next up on the list. I guess I should just move all the uranium from this chest into the other uranium chest. So we're doing some spring cleaning in the winter. That'll slowly empty out, and then when it empties out, I'll just be running off that, which is good. Oh, we are actually, in fact, consuming more fuel than we are producing. That's fine. The other side will get used when it needs to be. So we're fine. Constant stream of that.
Copper on left, iron on right.
Oh, full on military science. Zooming that so that we can use it and get more produced. Bunch of belts made. I guess I should just upgrade all my belts to fast belts. There's no real reason not to.
Why aren't they just sorted anyway, like up here?
Yep. Thank you.
Nope, I'm not. No, I want it routed differently.
Yeah, it's barely anything that's being produced. But if
Yeah,
it doesn't get pumped out, then it stops the whole system. These things can have efficiencies. Stuff too, right? No! No productivity.
What's the button to drop things?
Z.
Alright, so copper will want. Oh no, and then I need it to feed back just in case.
Oh, I tried to put fish in the module slot.
Heh.
Speaking of fish, I need to catch some because I only have 4 med kits left. Wow, that area is really populated with fish. Bet I can get to it. All the fish are trying to hide out of reach. Fish. Why we need fish to make medkits, I do not know. Making some more medkits. Yeah, infinite fish is a long way out, so we can't even make it sustainable.
Alright, so your thing is successfully routed in.
Yeah. What's the biggest consumer? Oh, it's grenades that are the biggest consumer. Okay.
Of coal?
Iron.
Yeah, they do consume a lot of iron.
Yeah, so that's... You should disable the iron being in the warehouse.
Wait, where's that coming from? Oh! Because I put down filter inserter. I mean, I am supposed to put down filter inserters.
Yeah.
I just made that change, so that's not what's causing the shortage.
Okay, yeah,
I made that change only like a minute ago.
Yeah.
What was coal? That's right, coal.
Yep.
But you're using so much coal that we are not low on coal.
I mean, I'm hardly using the coal. That's the thing.
It must be just that little amount then.
So right now, plastic is full, so I don't think it's even being used. Yeah. It's not even being used right now.
Oh, jeez. Don't know what it is then. It might just be
The grenades are currently being used, so...
Alright. And
So I
like you
switched us
just
back to
routed,
military.
you just routed things in.
Yeah. Okay, so we are now actually building a surplus of iron.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm standing here, we're making military, so we are now in the positive for iron. That was the only place that I saw the iron going.
I wonder how we're doing that then. Maybe like the machine's just like super, but no, machine's in super backup. Because we seriously weren't using, like, making enough iron.
Yeah. Maybe it was steel production? Like, it was backing up the steel?
Steel's been backed up for a long time.
So it looks like we're... Yeah, the iron is backing up now. Yeah, it's even backed up for bullets, so...
Try to make an iron storage chest anywhere?
Oh, I
don't think so, because I don't
maybe...
think we're enough.
Yeah.
I'll worry about it when we get, like, super full of iron.
Yeah, I guess it really matters when it starts backing up in here.
Yeah. Because then I'll start thinking of something.
I don't know. I don't know why we were low before and we're not now. Oh, probably because it was being rerouted out here into the other building, right? Is my phone not muted? No, my phone's muted. How did I miss that message? Huh.
Do you not have it on another monitor?
I do. I kept glancing over and didn't see the message. Huh.
Oh shoot, wow, I have a lot of fast underground belts now.
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
I have over 100 fast underground belts again.
Oh, jeez. All the things.
Yes, I like to have a very large amount of,
I usually stock, like, around 100.
100 of belts and whatnot?
Yes, the sound you heard was from in-game? Yeah, that's possible. Need more iron. Taking all the iron out of there, so... Oh, right, we have an iron factory.
Yeah, in fact, it hasn't done much.
Well, that's because it's all stocked up on ammo.
I took a lot of iron, I am, sorry.
That's okay.
Because I need to build things.
Need to expand, to shrink.
I picked up burner inserters from somewhere.
Huh. But no, it was a reasonable question to ask whether my phone was muted or not, because I do tend to forget that. I already forgot I had that.
What to make with all this iron right now? You know, underground pipes.
Core production has suddenly... It was stable for a moment, so I wonder what happened. Yeah, see, it's stable there. And it stops.
I mean, I know technically I'm using less, inserters than I was.
Okay, that's probably what it is.
I'm using one less inserter.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
That just because, like it's keeping up.
Yep.
Like, the foreign servers are keeping up, so there's no need to try and fit in more.
Iron is gradually... Yeah, good. Yeah, I think we're stable on resources now.
That's good. Alright. What do we need for the next science pack?
Next science pack, multi-cylinder engine, advanced circuits, and sulfur. Sulfur is going to be the annoying one.
No, the advanced circuits are going to be the annoying one.
Well, sulfur is going to be annoying because we're going to have to get an actual source of oil going.
Yeah.
And the closest source of oil is to our northeast, but the one to our southeast is double the yield.
Southeast?
Across the lake.
Oh, no, don't even bother. That's so far away.
Yeah. I mean, the other one's just as far away, that's the thing.
Well, no, because we want to go around the water. Unless we make a lot of landfill and...
Yeah, that's what I mean is, like, it is the closer one and it's double yield. But it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Trains?
Trains, yeah. Choo-choo. I wish I could sort this chest just by pressing a button.
Yeah, we would want trains then. You have a chest for plastic in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Help yourself.
I'm gonna take a little bit, because I would like to make some modular armor.
Yeah. Got tons of batteries and stuff now, too, if you need those for anything. Actually. Do that. We shouldn't need more batteries than that for now.
Belt? Oh, belt immunity equipment? Okay.
Yeah, so that you're not getting moved around by belts.
I need to make a lot of solar panels, too, because I need to power it.
I'm using 4, and it's more than supporting. So, I think Chaos said he made 9. All the ammo. Let's go shoot some bugs. Doo-doo-doo. It's skipping logistics warehouse. Requires advanced oil processing. Requires a bunch of things first. That's why it's not doing it. Okay. I'm glad that it's smart like that. That it doesn't just start
You said you have batteries?
Yep. Topmost chest in there.
How many batteries are, like, personal batteries are you using?
2. I mean, it's only running night vision right now, so...
Oh, wow, I forgot how slow advanced circuits are.
Yeah, they are really slow.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they are the annoying part of the next research.
Yeah, I just consider oil the annoying part because of having to go and set it up, right? Once it's set up, it'll be fine.
You need, like, 8 to 10 advanced circuit factories.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not a small amount.
Ah, my toxins work. Don't need chaos around to use them anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that for whatever reason it adds your magic levels together when people with magic are nearby. Because I wasn't able to get poison to proc at all last night unless chaos was around. Now that I have the 9 levels, it's proccing, but it's proccing less. Like, everything magic related is proccing less than when he was around. Come on, guys. Give me my sweet, sweet experience. That's right, you fools. Run through my poison clouds.
There's a really nice uranium patch up north, though.
There is. Whole bunch of nice everything around.
Oh, well, belt immunity equipment is super tiny.
Yeah. Neither one of us made it because it was just like, we like being moved by the belts. Level ups, level ups. Give me them sweet, sweet levels. This is why I grabbed a whole bunch of ammo before coming here. Just gonna grind some levels.
How well is that working?
It's slow, but it's working. I can't really do any damage to the base because by the time I kill the biters off, new waves of biters have spawned and there's still like 6 worms in the base. So this is just experience farming. I guess if I get lucky and I fire a poison projectile into the base, I might be able to. As it stands right now. Yeah, I'm getting closer to a level. Poison. Yeah, the poison clouds are definitely the best. Because it just wipes out hordes of them as they run through it.
Yeah, that's why poison capsules are great.
I do not even want to know how bad the ammo consumption will be on my SMG now. Fired. Downside is running into my own poison. That hurts significantly. I guess if I was to SMG one of the buildings, I'd have a pretty high chance of getting poison sent. There we are. That'll be a nice... Come on.
You know, probably one of my favorite parts about this level up mod is I don't need to worry about exoskeleton legs in my armor.
Yeah, that's gonna save us so much power.
Yeah, because they seriously use the most.
Yeah. Oh, poison's wearing off. Every time I end up shooting close to the biters, I end up hoping, or close to the worms, I end up hoping that I fire off a round of poison. Never happens, but I keep hoping. It's always when I'm far away that I fire the poison. Still, I've gained most, or I'm almost level 17 from this little bit of farming. Cost me a lot of ammo, but I'm almost there. And then I'll have a 10% chance to proc the magic effects. Run through my cloud of poison!
Honestly, I'm just happy that I'm just happy to put a lot of stuff into crafting speed.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm gonna cap out, but it is not high on my priority right now. I would much rather...
I'm over double the base crafting speed.
There, that's a level. %10 chance on magic. Medicine on the go. Oh yeah, now I have explosions. Because I have 10%, I now have explosions. I need shields and acid resistance is what I need.
I don't know if there is something that gives you easy acid resistance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure acid resistance is a ways out. Darn bugs. I'll take care of some of the bugs. Okay, so them running through a poison cloud is enough to kill them right now. Especially when you add a second poison cloud. All the experience. All of it, I say. I should probably switch back to using the shotgun because it was doing me real good. One building down. That's less biters being produced. Patch yourselves up.
But do you need any help up there?
I mean, if you want to. I'm perfectly content to just grind some experience while things research at the moment.
You're like up here a ways?
Oh yeah, I'm...
We don't have cars yet, do we?
No, we've researched them. We can't build them. Oh, we can build them. They're pretty cheap to build.
Yeah, because they get destroyed so easily.
My own poison. It's where my own poison does more damage to me than the bugs do. That poor tree does not deserve that.
Hello.
Hello. The pistol's not that much slower than the SMG at this point. Yeah. Oh shit, poison. Beware the acid.
Oh yeah, I know.
Acid is the worst part right now. Almost got that worm.
No, I got him.
Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for the worms, I'd literally just be standing here grinding. You can stand close enough to the base to constantly proc them.
I need to stand back because healing. Oh, I meant that.
Yeah, just stand on the other side of the poison clouds and be fine.
Oh, there's a medium worm.
Oh, there's a medium worm amongst them?
Yeah. The one in
Fun.
the center is a medium worm.
Oh.
We don't stand a chance at taking that out. Not yet.
Okay, that did in fact hurt me. Do not like that that hurt me. Means I really can't let the blighters get so close to me.
You know, if you distract
shit.
that medium worm.
I died.
Oh, ah!
Well, that's a problem. Ow! Ow! I'm doing so well at surviving.
Wait, what happened?
I got acid splashed, I think, is
Okay.
what got me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, you
small worm.
respawn with a single med kit. Fine. Won't take me long to grab my shit. You do lose quite a bit of experience when you die, though.
Yeah. I'm actually starting to run lowish on ammo. I don't have a ton of ammo. Or medkits, because, well, let's put it this way, I came up here with the starter 6.
Yeah, I came up with 10, I think. Maybe 11.
Really want to get rid of that base there. It's so low on health.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have a weapon.
They didn't give you a pistol?
Nope. I literally only have the medkit.
The normal game gives you a starter pistol.
Yeah, my inventory is just the medkit, which I had to use to survive that.
That's funny. That gives you
My
less
body's on the
resources.
north side.
That gives
north
you
side.
the. Oh, you must have more into movement speed than I do.
I have 5 into movement speed.
Okay, no, I have more. For some reason, it just seemed like it. Where's your body?
I'm doing a scan for it right now.
You can go from your map, yeah.
Like directly southwest from the 2 rocks.
There's a lot of rocks.
Directly southwest of me.
Yeah, I can't see it. Maybe it's something that I can't see.
Maybe, because I couldn't see Chaos's body.
I'm trying my best, but I don't have points into damage.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Is there a way to quick pick up everything?
Mine it.
Oh, yeah.
It might be a little slow, but that's...
Okay. Thank you.
I can't give you any more.
Yeah, it's just how close do I have to get?
Really close. Oh! I am... yeah.
Okay.
I need to go back with weapons.
Yeah, it,
I'm out of materials.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Okay.
Hopefully your old body... No, it didn't despawn. Good. It does despawn eventually, though, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why are there gates and turrets in here?
In where?
In the chemical building. They're just laying on the ground. Two gates and 3 turrets. Alright
Yeah.
then.
Completely out of other ammo.
I was gonna say I could bring ammo, but what do I need to make an SMG? Iron and copper. Copper?
Yeah, we can make flamethrowers. We can't like really make them yet, but hey, they exist.
Let's get some ammo and an SMG. Not perfect, but it'll do. Should hopefully allow me to get to my body. Gonna chew through ammo fast, but that's okay.
Yep, I am crafting a ton of ammo myself.
Maybe I should start speccing a little bit into damage. Armor wouldn't go wrong either. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I was surprised it didn't give me any ammo or a pistol. At least I got that this time. Wide berth on the base, because I don't want to trigger anything until...
Oh, do you have any medkits?
I have 1 medkit on me. It requires fish to make. First death. Second death. Oh, second death is pretty much on top of first death. I think that's my first death.
If you wait, I can come help soon.
These SMG is so much worse than pistol. Jeez.
What?
Oh, just the worm? I'm not going to be able to mine my corpse.
I mean, you should have waited for me to get there.
Well, I was just looking. I was trying to see how close I could get. It was, oh no, as soon as I start mining it, the worm spits acid on me.
Yep. You need a body with a couple medkits. But yep, that's why I cautioned away from the medium worm.
The hell?
They aren't nice things.
I don't want to die to my own poison game.
So, why exactly are fish annoying to find?
They're more annoying to harvest than they are to find. fuck? Wow, that other worm spits really far.
Yep. I cautioned away from medium worms for a reason.
I didn't realize just how far it was gonna spit. So, I was just kind of inching forward and all of a sudden, acid in the face. Okay,
Well, I'm heading back up there.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm right behind you.
Yep, I spent some time gathering fish.
No,
I'm
fish are
not
just
proud-
annoying because they're non-renewable, right? So,
I think they spawn. They just end up spawning.
I guess the turret ran out of ammo.
Nope, it's still going.
Turret. Body. It's right
Yeah,
there.
medium worms are like 4 times better than.
So the turret can cover me, I just need you to draw worm attention.
Okay, are you ready to go?
Yep. Ah! Upper worm spat at me. Repair the turret at least.
Hurry up, Necroth!
Where the
Hurry it up!
fall back for a minute. I can't see where the fuck my body is anymore.
Did it despawn?
Yeah, all my body's despawned, I think.
You were so worried about the turret.
Well, no, I was worried because... Oh, I got all my stuff. Never mind. That's why it despawned. I got my shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Or actually, no, I can farm.
These worms are kind of inaccurate.
They try and predict where you're going. That's the thing.
They're really bad at it.
Am I losing frames? Shouldn't be.
It might be a bitrate
nope.
issue, but I don't think you are.
No, everything shows good. Also, okay, I was on top of that message. Good. Yeah, not showing any issues on my end. Not dropping anything. I can only really recommend refreshing the page. Screw you, medium worm!
As you see, these guys are almost dead.
Yeah.
Aw, dang it, you're getting the experience from the worm!
Ah ha ha ha!
Probably a good chunk of EXP.
No, not really. Oh shit.
Not for a medium worm?
No. Okay, this base is dead. Finally.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there another base you want to go knock out?
The one to the left is even bigger, so I'm gonna pass on that right now. I'm in rough shape.
Yeah, they probably have medium worms.
Yeah. Okay. I did end up getting my stuff back. I didn't realize I picked it all up. If you control shift, you pick up the entire inventory.
Okay.
We have rocket launchers. And you drop a whole bunch of iron plates by accidentally canceling something.
Yep. I realized I was making way too many firearm magazines.
I just vacuum them up.
Let's just say I have almost 2 stacks of piercing rounds.
Oh. Yeah. Have some ammo.
Not only are they just stronger, but I know they're supposed to like go through a small bit of DR, which is good for worms.
Yeah.
Worms have DR.
Arm these turrets because I need to empty that. Spare gun. Where do I want to
Ooh,
gun?
Can you go off of something that uses military research?
Yeah, I could.
We are very out.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, yes we are. We have one thing that does not use it. Yeah. We only have recursion left, and then it's all blue and military. We're gonna cause some trouble.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a drive.
Oh, wait. I think cars might have multiple seats.
Probably. It's crafting right now.
I'm not completely sure, but I think so.
I just picked up 1,000 process fuel, so.
Yep. Just be careful of trees.
Now I'm gonna mow through all the trees.
While damaging the car.
Yeah. Who do you think I am? Ceranos? I only crashed like twice when we were playing Project Zomboid.
Both of the times were bad.
Yeah. But the sheer number of times we've had to clean up after Ceranos driving.
Hey, Necros.
Yeah?
Did that do anything?
I have a blueprint in my inventory. Oh no, you have a blueprint in your inventory. What were you trying to do?
There we go.
What are you doing?
It helped you a little bit. I put a med pack on you. I used a med pack on you.
Oh yeah.
Because you were really low on HP.
The
question is there multiple people?
There is a driver and there is a passenger.
Alright.
So, but I also noticed.
Oh, yes. There is indeed a vehicle machine gun.
Yeah. Alright, so. Enter to get in. Zoom, zoom! Yeah.
Yeah, I think originally cards didn't have 2 seats, but they put it in because so many people like multiplayer.
Makes sense. I didn't mean to crash. I opened the map. Where are we going? Let's go check out the oil field.
If you need me to mow stuff down, just let me know.
I was just fixing the car.
Okay.
Yeah, we have lots of ammo. So the oil field isn't that far away? 300%, 400%.
700%.
Oh, there's a 700 here?
Yeah, it's to the bottom left a little bit of us. It's a little covered by grass.
Oh, yeah, wow, okay. I guess that's where we're harvesting from.
Well, we can harvest from all of them.
Well, yeah. I just mean that'll be our main harvest
Yeah.
then. So it's not that bad. Oh, we have
Yep.
a base tour, right?
Do you mind just going a little closer to that base?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Just so I can have it in my view. Oh.
You get to make use of my magic stat.
That's funny. Aren't cars fun?
Yeah. Oop, throw through the acid.
Yeah, that didn't work out as well as you thought it would, did it?
No. It's a worm. I tried to run it over. Oops, wrong thing.
They used a lot of ammo, though.
It's okay. We have an absurd amount of ammo. Oh, you've hardly gone through anything in comparison to the amount we spent at the other place. But I do get none of the experience.
It's fine. I'm lower level. I can use it more, right? And any level ups I get right now are
Trying to watch the map while driving.
Oh! Careful!
Yeah. Test. 9:33:20. Uh-oh. That was bad.
Yep.
Good thing I have repairs.
That's a massive base.
Yes, it is. It
Oh,
paused
there's another
again.
massive one to our right.
Little loading wheel.
Is Twitch having issues tonight?
Yeah. Which might be. No loading wheel on my end on either of the pages. OBS is obviously fine. That's OBS, not Twitch. Slash Necros. Let's see. That. See here. Isn't constant. Yeah, I didn't figure it was constant. Just. Our other viewers are lurkers, so I can't get answers from them. Let's see here. Turning off. So checking and saying it isn't here now is going to be very useful. Yeah, no, I mean in general, my stuff isn't lagging behind. That's now you have like 45-second delay. Oof.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Not seeing any bitrate issues because it's green across the board there. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing it. Not seeing anything on my end. Neither dropped frames due to rendering nor in my network. And bitrate is fine and stable. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Another big base.
Oh, look at Holy Worm.
Base here.
Yeah, none of these bases we can even think of taking over right now.
Was zoomed out so far I couldn't see the rock. And that was a tiny rock I just drove over.
Yeah, this is why cars are so cheap. They get destroyed kind of quickly.
Small base with big worms.
No, those are just medium worms.
I zoom out so far so that I can see the bases and then... Ow.
Get away, get away!
Yeah. On it.
We don't want the fire to destroy the car while we're in it.
Yeah. Or even worse, the poison cloud.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if poison affects cars, but I definitely know the fire does.
Oh, shoot. There's just so much crap on the ground. Another oil field. This lake just has tons of oil around it. That not? That is. There we are. That's what I was trying to do.
Careful with all the bases around.
Yeah. The autosave robbed me of my control momentarily.
The problem is we're actually making a lot more bases by running around here. Because all these guys that we're just, like, pulling around are gonna stop and make bases.
That's fine. More experience. It's a lot harder to drive in this game than it is in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even see that tree.
There's an itty bitty base below us.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
lots of worms.
if we let it populate and the pollution reaches it, that's more experience for us.
Yep.
Rock.
You love hitting the rocks.
Apparently. So I should drive us into the lake instead, right? It's a little confusing for me driving down because the controls are inverted when you're driving down, right?
Yep.
Not used to it.
The
Now
cars
I
are
just-
really nice.
Ram into the wall. There we are. Oh, it actually collects the wood when we run stuff over.
No, it doesn't.
No?
I put it in there.
Okay.
I didn't want it in my inventory.
I was like, why is there wood?
I got like half a level through that excursion.
I think I got a little bit. Not as much as I would have liked. Let's see, what do we have here? That is getting closer and closer to us. There must be a mercy system for the meteors. Pocket
I changed
monster
my
pocket?
Oh, I see what that button does.
A pocket monster pocket.
That's funny.
The Nick player tag thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't replace, it just adds to.
There's probably a setting for that.
I don't think so. Not that big of a deal. I was just like, I look at my map and I'm like, it's hard to find you because my name tag covers you sometimes.
Added 2 new mods today. Let's make sure. Okay, they don't have any. That's fine. We really need to set up blues. I can also switch us back to military research at this point. We're full again.
Yep.
I wonder what the hang-up was on the military
Blues are
research.
awful to make up.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not looking forward to them.
Because there's the multi-cylinder engines, which are barely easy to make.
Uh-huh.
Single cylinder, it's basically just a bunch of iron.
Yeah. That's all anything is a bunch of iron.
Not red circuits.
Well, yeah. That's where the nightmare comes from.
Mm-hmm. Red circuits actually have no iron. Which...
It's plastic.
I think is better. Like in the base game, it's a lot of iron, a lot of copper, and some plastic. Here it's just bricks, plastic, and copper. Which I think is an improvement. It also, I think, takes less copper cables. Yeah, the sulfur, we just need to make an oil place.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do we want to train it?
How to train your oil?
Oh, a little tiny base is almost to our pollution in the top right. Yeah, oil is just gonna be a pain to get.
Mm-hmm. No, 100%.
And again, we do want to think about adding another 1 or 2 with ore miners. I don't think it's super necessary, but I am slightly concerned about our overall production when we start making blues.
Yeah.
So yeah, what do you want to work on first? Or do you have another idea?
I just started producing 150 advanced circuits.
Any reason why?
Time to manually make blues.
What one thing do you want to do for blues?
I don't know.
You really shouldn't have started making all those circuits then.
I don't care. I mean, if we do mining productivity, it would increase our production.
Like, can we even... That takes 500.
Mm-hmm. What do we have the option of making?
And again, 10% isn't a whole lot.
No. Hmm.
And that's the only level of it we could get.
Yeah. give us? Ooh, we could launch satellites if we do 2 research. This is about better medkits? You mean medkits that don't oh no, they do require fish. Damn it! Why does everything require fish? Who the heck is slapping fish on their wounds and thinking it's a good idea?
Wait.
What?
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 There's a boat?
There's a boat?
Yeah. We can research
Oh yeah, the
it.
ironclad. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and it can be shipped, too. I wonder if that's automated.
I doubt it, because it seems like an actual thing you get in and drive.
Yeah, but it says you can ship between islands with it, right? So...
And that might be the just like the verb you can just move over to the next island.
Yeah. I mean, we can always research it and find out, right?
True. Really at a loss of what to do for the moment. I mean, it depends if you want to increase our ore production or go to that oil and start setting that up.
Ah, yes. I, who have been avoiding doing things, want to go and set up an entire oil production facility. Why do I have extra fuel processors? Oh, right. The ones that were there. That's why. We just need to go out and, I don't know, steal research from the bugs, right?
If only. What else did I need? Still bricks. No, my lightning fast crafting speed.
Oh, we can't get laser guns.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the tech tree.
Oh, I mean, researching lasers doesn't give us laser guns, unfortunately. Just laser turrets. Oh. You get it on your shoulder, not for your actual gun. Okay. My disappointment knows no bounds. Well,
I am currently crafting a factory building Mark II.
okay.
For whichever one we want to do.
We should probably do oil.
Alright. That means we have a lot of bases we need to destroy. We have to route power up there. We have to defend the area. We probably want to do trains, which means we'll also need gates and a lot of tracks. It's far enough away. We might want to make 2 locomotives.
I'm just thinking right now. Another way for us to gain a sustainable amount of oil.
Not really. The positive side is, like, if I plop down this factory building and put, like, the oil cracking in it, we don't, like, we can just, and we have a train that comes in and drops it all off. We don't have to worry about it ever again.
Yeah. No, I know.
There are fluid carts, right?
Yeah, there are.
There are.
Yeah.
It's a little. I think technically barreling it is more efficient.
Our other option is literally just to pipe the oil, but I think they'll destroy the pipes, right?
They will destroy the pipes if it's directly in their way, and our throughput is going to be really bad. Because remember, pipes have only a set amount they can. They can
Yeah,
only
I
have
know.
100 in each pipe, which is really low.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I just really don't want to set things up the whole way between them. That's why I'm trying to think.
And then we have to make an actual railroad station.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, isn't that bad, but there are safety nets we have to ensure.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. They were attacking this wall. While we were out, I guess.
Yes. Yep, so let's see. What do we need for the oil stuff?
Wall on me.
So far, we need petroleum gas.
No.
So what, like, buildings do we need to, produce all this?
You can see it in here.
Oh, are we actually, like, making petroleum in here? Okay.
Yeah, oil refinery into the chemical plant makes sulfur.
Also, crude oil goes directly to petroleum. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not hard. It's just setting everything up all the way over there and defending it requires us to set up a whole setup over there.
Is we could also make over there our plastic production.
Yeah.
Well, at least part of it, maybe? Well, no, there's no coal right there.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like...
But what we can do is... Well, yeah, because we're going to be piping in the petroleum anyway.
So, in order to make sulfur, you need water and petroleum.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We just bring the crude oil here.
Yeah, that's fine. Doing that would, you can just hook it up to what we already have. Because we'd have a constant production. It's not going to be producing a ton, but...
I'd rather have a building exclusively for, like, maybe. I might want to redesign it a little bit, though.
I mean, we can also just, you know, pump the crude oil directly into, like, one of these giant-ass storage tanks, right?
Yeah, true. But,
and then we can just pipe it off to everywhere that needs it.
We're gonna need a good amount of all the production, though.
It's gonna take us to actually make pump jacks. Okay, that's super cheap.
So I guess we'll start making train stuff?
They do a lot of pollution, so we are going to have to defend the place.
Yep, we do have to defend it. Wait, can we unlock laser turrets?
No, we can't.
Okay.
We need the blues.
Well, yeah, but with the blues.
Oh, yeah. We can...
How hard is it to unlock laser turrets?
We need to research lasers.
But, like, how many blues do we need total?
Laser turrets, 150, and then another 100, so we need 350. No, 250. I'm gonna be making more than that manually. I already have the shit crafting for it.
Because I'm just thinking like that would be the easiest way to defend over there because we can
Laser
easily
turrets?
route. We
Yeah.
can easily just route power. Routing
Yeah.
ammo will be a lot harder.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go.
Oh wait, what about flamethrower turrets?
Requires gas.
All right.
Yeah, the laser turrets would be the easiest.
All right. They use a lot of power when they're active, though.
That's okay. Again, we're producing way more power than we're using. Why does that say we're only Oh, no, we're not.
Please.
Oh, why is shit shutting down? Oh, the fuel refineries can't keep up. That's why we're shutting down. Okay.
To be fair, most of these drills aren't working either, but yeah. I guess I will start on trains.
The drills aren't working. That one's empty. That one's empty. No, we have a stable supply of coal. We weren't producing enough fuel to meet demands. That's all.
I'm gonna need to relearn how trains work.
Trains are a nightmare.
They
caused the most deaths in our last playthrough.
Well, that's your problem.
I'm not the one that constantly got run over.
Well, that's Chaos's problem.
Chaos either. You notice there's somebody not playing with us?
Oh. Why isn't he playing with us?
Because he has an irrational hatred of trains now. I don't know why he didn't want to play. It's fine. He doesn't have to play. I think we still need more factories producing. So spread that in there. There. Perfect. Okay. There we are. Suddenly we're not getting enough coal.
Down here? Well, weird.
Which means I have to thread more coal in. That's fine.
I'm just looking into what everything I'll need for trains.
Trains. No, I just don't want to do trains again because I'm the one that had to set up the rail system last time. How do you get the filters to balance?
The what?
How do you get the filters to balance the load?
Oh, the filters. You
Or
mean
the
like have them on
splitters?
both sides?
Yeah.
You can't do that using one path.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know whether or not it was possible.
It is possible, not with one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the increased production has us stable now. We're good. We are good. Let's make some more drills, I suppose. Oh yeah, crafting queue's a thing. Friggin' recursion. Oh, good. What is the holdup on... Walls are our holdup.
For what?
For military science.
Walls are now the holdup?
Walls are the holdup.
So stone production is the holdup.
Okay.
Not walls, stone production.
Yeah, no, I just mean that is our choke point right now.
Which is straight up just stone. Is mostly stone, actual stone production. So
Okay.
again, it's production.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just... Where's this stone? Oh, that's just blocked off. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we're just not making enough stone. That's irritating. Now we know what the actual holdup is, though. We're just not making bricks fast enough. I figured I'd check how our research was doing, and it was just, oh, that's our problem. Okay. It is good to know. What else can I work on? What else do we need for the blue research? Gonna have to start nabbing sulfur. So if I'm doing 150, I think I made more than 150. I think I might be crafting 200 advanced circuits. We'll see. We'll see what it works out to. I'm too lazy to math right now.
What would be my limit on steel? Okay, steel's my limit.
You're stocking up on sulfuric acid right now. And then we're... Oh, shit. They are successfully getting to the walls now. Oh, they successfully got to the walls one time. Did a bigger base join in their attacks? Okay, yeah. A bigger base occasionally gets enough pollution. That's what's going on.
I will be crafting for a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well,
I'm crafting
rails.
Yeah. Yeah. Are these 4 chests out here junk chests?
They're bulk from when I was just taking down the things.
Okay.
So just like if you see something in here you need, just take it.
Yeah, it was more, am I free to dump in these chests?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Alright. What's our hold up here? Oil. Okay.
Yes, I know. I know rail building. Yes, I know.
How
Now,
long
where do we want?
have inserter logic?
Where do we want the train station?
Good question. Gates open for trains, right?
Yes, they do.
We can just put it here.
Just here-ish.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. That means these two will have to go because train stations require a lot of space.
I mean, you can do it a little bit lower. It's like not like we actually need this set up here anymore.
I will say I do need at least all this stone, probably. Rails.
I mean, go ahead, help yourself to this stuff. It's just whatever. Anything that you don't have room for, just chuck it in the warehouse here. Take it from the bottom. Okay, yeah, you can control click to just take that. Okay. Factorio auto sort chest. Is there a way to do it?
Hey, Necros.
Yeah.
Do you mind coming and taking down the glass and sand at least, though?
Yep. Not a problem.
Do I have a train stop? I do have a train stop.
Means I'm gonna have to set up a meteor point defense down there.
I don't have the train yet. Do I have the chain signal? I do, though.
It's not gonna drive me insane because the glass will be at the top. There we are.
And I'm only asking you to take those down because I don't have inventory space.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Oh, I am full on inventory again.
Okay. Glass is down. And I got the warehouse sorted. Great. Okay. You need the sand gone too, eh?
I don't need the sand gone, but that was... But the... yeah, I don't need the sand gone, I think.
I'll get it stuffed into the warehouse anyways. And warehouse. Most of this sand can go in after the stone. Yeah. Remember to look both ways before you cross the train track. Or else you might get hit by the train. There ain't no surviving that. Not with our
Actually, you
level of
can if
armor.
you have higher armor.
Yeah, that's why I just added at least not with our level of armor.
Yeah.
What's that giant water tank? Mahalik, welcome to the channel. It is a big storage tank. It holds 1 million water.
Yep.
Or whatever fluid we pump into it.
Just so we don't have to worry about our excess water production.
Yeah.
Oh man, multi-cylinder engines take forever to craft. Wow.
It is absolutely massive. 15 storage tanks and 20 steel to make it. So 300 300 iron, 95 steel. Watch out for the poison. As soon as you open that, they're like, yes!
Well, I really don't have, like, you know, I need to.
Yeah, you didn't really have much choice. I know.
Yeah.
Power cycled the modem, adjusted the cox into it, ran air through its vents, power cycled my PC. Let's see. That's a lot of things to do. Hopefully, any one of those or combination thereof work. I'd have only made 225. Hey, locomotive, yay!
I'm unsure how many of these we even want. Probably more than 2.
And now I add gas into it right now and get it going, right?
No.
Watch it
to be fair,
immediately derail itself.
I actually wouldn't mind you putting some stuff into it so I can test some things out real quick.
You want me to put fuel in it then?
Yes, please. It won't go because it doesn't have a schedule.
Yeah, that's fine. Remember, it's faster because
Yep.
it's
Okay,
using
good.
a processed fuel. We need to get gates down over the track. Gates do open for the train, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay. I will go grab gates then. Because neither one of us is capable of crafting right now.
Oh, I am.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, also, move this wall out a bit.
Yeah.
So it can be flush.
Yeah,
So I guess I can start on that at least. And then we can also route, like, ammo down this way. Easier.
yeah. It just wasn't done yet, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't put... Oh, no, there we are. I was gonna say, you can't put gate on the track anymore. Oops. But you can. We're good. Lush, we have an IRL builder. Now, both of us go nuts if things aren't done nicely.
I like nice building.
Yeah. No, it drives us both insane if it's poorly done. So,
Yes.
works out well.
And then I can... Yeah, there.
That all up. Isn't needed anymore. Get all this stuff.
I need a lot of pumps.
Of course you do.
I low copper. Because that's
Yeah.
the only way to load liquids in and out.
Yeah.
Luckily, where will I find a lot of copper?
I don't know. Where will you find all the copper? Oh, you didn't even need to go that far. The warehouse right here is full of copper, too. Even though we're using it, we're still sitting on like 70,000 copper. Not what I wanted to do.
So, I'm future-proofing a little bit for when we need to like make like more and more oil. Because right now I only have one locomotive. I don't know like how needed that will need more.
Yeah. I think we'll be okay with the one, probably.
What is the is it just the big storage tank?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might make a couple of those.
I doubt we'll need a couple of them. You need 5 to 6 oil patches on Novus.
Well, my crafting's gonna take forever to get anywhere.
Yeah, we have up at this one. We have a patch that's 700% healed, so that's nice.
Yep. And then we'll just be able to get more eventually.
Yeah. Yep. Drains down to under 400 quite fast. Then it's sad.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, I had plenty of inserters. Okay.
Oh wow, the big thing doesn't take long to craft.
No, it doesn't.
Where'd it go in my inventory though? Up. Okay, up at the top.
Going now.
Arrgh, it's not centered.
No, it's not. I wasn't ready, you alien bastards! Stay the hell away, we're not ready to greet you yet. Don't be impolite guests and show up early. Fade away, poison. Thank you. Don't need to kill myself with my own poison. Okay. You. Need more of those.
Medium electric poles. Finally gonna be making a few of those.
Yeah, I've got a few of them. I was gonna say a bunch, but no, I don't have that many on me. Nope, I had it right, and I screwed it up. Oh, that's...
Oh, you're still using small electric poles for the wall.
Yeah, they didn't need bigger ones. The small ones just let me know exactly how far apart to put the turrets.
Alright, well, You know, it doesn't actually, like...
That'll do. Yeah, that's all fine. That'll do. Need my crafting queue to fill out. Okay, so I did make 250, so I only need to make 50 more. That's fine. Okay, once that's done crafting...
Yep, and once you're done with this, I would like an escort.
Oh, yeah. Can you make me 2 sets of yellow underground belts? Oh, no.
2 sets?
4 sets. Then I need to go back up as well.
Alright, already crafted. I will drop them onto the ground once I find them.
I can just take them out of your inventory.
Okay, they're in there.
Thank you. Yeah, I just needed them to cross the train track, right? So... turrets as well. Yeah. Oh, I need a whole bunch more yellow belts. I don't know how many we need. 4% damage increase. Do I want armor by 2? Going to assume it doesn't give anything other than regular armor. So... crafting speed. As much as I want to keep pumping things into others. Oh, you should get a gate on this.
Okay.
You should get a gate on the train tracks that they're not running in.
Yeah. Gates are over here.
Yeah, they're still making it to the walls. We're gonna have to fix that. Popcorn shells. Big ol' oil tanker. It's gonna fill up and give us acid, because that's honestly what we're making with it. Sulfuric acid. Oh wait, no, we only need the sulfur, don't we?
I was just going to pipe in all oil so we have it for future.
Yeah, obviously. I just meant in general, that's what we're going to be using it for. Yeah, that does actually require sulfur directly. We have 10k in that. All fine. Dandy. Yeah, I made 250. Alright. Another 50 if I want it to be at 300, which means I need 200 sulfur and 100 multi-cylinder engines. Okay. 100 multi-cylinder engines. Where... oh. Steel and iron, huh? Steal the iron! Uh... We don't have an iron chest anymore, do we?
Yeah, it's in my place. My old place.
Old place?
Yeah, the place where ammo is being made.
Oh, right. Right. I keep forgetting that's there. And finally putting things into crafting speed. Okay. That I should be able to make. Hopefully able to make, yeah. But before I do that, I need belts. That should hopefully be enough. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be exactly the amount we need to make 900 blue. Just need the sulfur.
I think I'm ready to head out whenever you are.
As long as the base doesn't get attacked, we can head out whenever. Alright, so you just need... Oh, does it have to be that wide?
No, I just
Okay.
put it that.
Okay.
I mean,
That...
oh, you know, this needs to be wider. Yeah,
Does
there's
it?
a reason I had it wider.
Okay. Do I need to do the same for the underground belts?
No, no.
Okay.
Just the wall.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, no.
Am I going to blow our train up?
I can get the walls. I mean, the gates going.
Okay.
I'm the one with the massive crafting speed, after all.
Yeah.
Like
I've
they're
got
already
a
done.
bunch of stuff that still needs to be done, so... I can escort you while everything's crafting, it's fine.
Where is it? There.
Alright.
So basically, I'm going to be bringing both of these to
Yep.
place.
Spiders. We got lucky and immediately put a slow on them.
Yeah.
Shoot the tree.
Yeah, I will have to come. Ooh, that's right. There's these things. Ooh.
Cliffs. Yeah. Right there, there's cliffs.
Do we want to go up or down?
It's easier to go under the cliffs. Because it's just that one that you have to avoid.
Well, no, because then we would go straight up, and then right, like upright.
Spiders. Ow!
But if you want to go under, I can make that.
It doesn't really matter to me. I just figured that would be less work
Already
as going under.
Nah, they're the same work.
Okay.
Just need to make sure. Can you go a little further down? Rail building.
Yuck. That is a big ass fort. Nope. We're going SMG on these guys. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Alright, and then I'll go back and get this one up, going up.
Okay. I'll make sure we don't have anything else coming to eat us. Oh, the pollution's reached the base up here. That's what's going on. I guess I should start deforesting, huh?
You don't need to deforest too much.
Om nom nom trees!
Really, we just need to get rid of what's in the way.
Are we gonna need landfills for the water?
Are we gonna run into...
Shallow water.
We'll see. We'll see if I need it.
Spider horde!
Yeah, we'll need landfills. I think.
They can...
Yep.
Oh, that's a big spider horde.
Oh, wow.
Out of my poison! Oh. That was a lot of biters. There's a base right here, isn't it? Oh no, that was just them coming in. Alright. I don't have the stone on me in order to do landfills.
There's a lot of rocks everywhere.
There is.
I have some on me. Where are the landfills?
I've got water fill, I don't have landfill.
Already used up all the landfill I made.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
And we're probably gonna want it a lot anyway because there's a lot of water. It's like a marshland right here.
Yeah. Admittedly, that water has helped us so far by slowing the bugs down. I wondered, do the bug species actually have a name? I know each individual one has the different titles, but does their species have a name? Poison.
Oh.
Poison is useful. But poison is also... Ow, my health. Okay, crafting a bunch of landfill as soon as everything else finishes crafting.
Yep.
Because, ow, my crafting queue.
You still crafting the circuits?
Last few of them, yeah. Well, I made 300 of them, right? So...
Sorry, I just find it comical that you were crafting that stuff. I still need another one.
I didn't want to do the blue setup, okay?
Lazy!
Yeah! Ironic that being lazy created more work for me. Straggler biter up here. Oh, they're just kind of hanging out near the water. Beachside resort.
You know what, I'm gonna go back and grab
I think what's going on is they're getting stuck up here. And that's why some of the hordes are larger than others. There's just huge numbers of them chilling. Oh shit. That's a big horde. I need a poison cloud. Quick, please. There we are. Poison clouds are great for thinning their numbers. Thin their numbers I have. Yeah, they're getting stuck on the water. That's a lot of fish. Goodbye, trees. Hello, fish. Allow me to make medkits. Because for some reason, we need you to make medkits for us. Oh, I think there's a base right here now. And I think when the other biters come rushing through, biters are joining the horde. That's what's going on. That is why their numbers have suddenly increased. Sure. Alright. Bill. What you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Figuring out why these are still red.
I don't know. We want to go around the corner at top speed and go flying and turn into a giant ball of fire, right?
Oh, because I'm not using these things. Okay. I need to use both.
What all the best train tracks do. Explode into a massive ball of fire. Almost there. Yay. The ammo loop is almost reestablished.
Good.
Background sounds sometimes make train noises and it really throws me off. Why you gotta do that to me, game? We don't have any yellow belts anywhere, do we?
I have a bunch on me. Still.
Okay. Oh, a bunch of fighters are coming. You know what? I'm gonna let the turrets handle them. It is really satisfying watching them just run headfirst into gunfire and turn into like this purple mist.
Oh, landfill, why are you so expensive?
Because they don't really want you landfilling. It's just there to tease you. Yeah, be careful, you're approaching like 3 big bases.
Oh, fun.
Back up.
Well, not until we make a lot more landfill. Like,
I mean,
my goodness, we need so much landfill.
I know we do. I have 10 sitting in the production, but gotta get there first.
That's not gonna last very long because it doesn't like cover much area.
No, it's literally 1 square per. Down the trees. Far more healthily. Run into the trees with the train.
I've officially used up that whole chest of stone.
I mean, you can always yank the sand out of the warehouse, right?
Sand?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can. You can use sand for landfills too.
Alright. Is that more efficient or something?
Nope. Exact same.
You'd think they'd at least make it, like, slightly more efficient.
You'd think. I think it's either the exact same or it might actually be slightly worse.
Alright, I have about 20 on me at the second.
I cleared the way with trees. Oh, spiders. Oh, I just cleared another big patch of trees. Poison is good for clearing trees. Oh, just all the little teeny tiny dots of water, eh?
Yep.
That's the railroad. It'd be nice that if you had the water, or the landfill, there we are, in your inventory, it just auto-placed it when you went to put down...
That'd be nice.
Oh, shit. Come on. My face! I was a little worried I was gonna blow myself up.
Magic is both good and bad, it seems.
Yeah. If you poison or you grenade right where you're standing, it ain't good for your health.
Oh no, a landfill sand is actually twice as bad.
Okay, yeah, it's twice as expensive. I know sand... One sand is 2. Oh, okay, it's because it can get more and more efficient.
Okay.
There's more efficient ways
Dang
to
it.
produce sand, and they want you to not be able to improve on it. Good experience doing this, at least.
Yep, next is blocked by a little bit there.
When
It
do we
looks
get
like the last bit of
shields?
water we have to worry about, though.
But we don't get energy shields for quite some
More
time.
coming.
You're faster than me! I can't control when it explodes. Ooh, that's a big batch. Let's just let them go for the base. Get gunned down by the turrets. They've got quite the pathing. Oh yeah, the cliffs screw them up too. That's why they're going for certain parts of the base over other parts.
Oh, we're up to medium biters.
Are we?
Yeah, there's some medium biters. I think I see.
Oh.
That'd be why they're actually hitting the walls. Yeah.
Well, that
those
was
the
our
two-
first medium. There we are.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Alright. I think their numbers have just massively increased because it's pulling from the 3 big bases as well as what's coming around the corner, right?
Yeah.
So.
Almost. We're almost through the water.
Almost. And I will have the landfill ready, like, right as soon as we're through, probably.
How soon is it going to be done?
I still have a bunch of engines to make before I get there.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably be done before then.
Yeah. Going straight, you're gonna hit the core fragments, by the way.
Yep, I see that.
I took the transport belts, by the way.
Okay. I need to go up a bit more anyway. You know, this actually works because we can just route the core fragment train eventually.
Yeah.
If we want to use this one.
Yeah.
If I just go straight up, I don't want to back up anymore. I don't want to back up anymore.
Careful of the biters, because I'm running back to base at the moment. Want to get that loop finished. These engines take forever to craft. Oh, because it's 10 seconds a piece. That's why.
Yep,
Sheesh.
fighters have come to see me.
Don't let them eat your face.
Fast. I need your help, Necros.
Okay.
Because some fighters are faster than others.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I basically need you here as much as possible.
Friends, you're supposed to help us. The only thing I have left to do is put turrets down, and that's gonna be a while. I'm gonna try and fight them off. Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm gonna try and fight them off the tracks. Okay, I'll fix it. Some still made it to the base, too. Jeez. We just have so many biters now.
Yep.
Oh, dispatch. Oh, these must be the guys you lost on the way.
Yeah.
I thought they were coming down from the north, too, at this point. Well...
Yeah, basically, unless you have an actual need, please stay up here.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I was doing is finishing the loops so that everything was well supplied, and then the next thing is building the turrets to make sure the whole wall is defended. And then that's it. Shotgun clearing. Oh, your track didn't connect.
What?
Track didn't connect.
Oh, it didn't, yeah.
Oops.
That's fine.
I think I picked up a track. I did. Chopping trees.
Yeah, basically, I want this to go up a bit, and then we'll try and beeline towards the oil.
Yeah. Do trains take damage from running over things?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, what's it take to make the ironclad? Whole bunch of iron and a bunch of steel. Okay. Every time you start shooting, I'm like, oh no, biters! I'm in a menu!
When am I... Yeah, we're gonna go up a decent bit.
Okay, you can place down the thing. I'll keep chopping wood.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna go back and place down some signals, because it's been a while.
Yeah. I will try and keep an eye out for biters. And suddenly, mobile worms.
Please no. Please don't see me. Please didn't. I hope they didn't see me.
Big wave fighters.
Okay, it looks like they didn't actually see me. Good.
Hopefully they're going for the right spot at base, not the wrong spot. Otherwise we'll return to our base gone. That's the last thing I want, is to return the factories just to be gone. That was bad enough the one time it happened. There, I cleared it for quite some ways. Back to guard duty.
Yep.
Ooh, tree. That tree. That's why it feels weird. We don't have a tree planting mod. I normally have a tree planting mod. And we don't this time. So that's messing with me. Keep thinking, when are we going to be able to plant trees?
I'm thinking now we start going top right.
Mod plant trees. Yeah, that's
so
fine.
Get rid of these stones, please.
My inventory's almost full. There it is. Go. Leave wood on the ground. I do like that they place a long ways.
This is basically at the oil.
Yeah. We did it! We could probably also put ammo. Oh wait, no, we're gonna use the science I'm going to construct to research laser weapons, right?
Yep.
I was gonna say we could put ammo on the train, but we're using laser weapons instead.
Yep. That's why we're using laser weapons mostly.
Yeah. Big biter bases up here.
If you'd like to help me destroy all this rock.
All of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get rid of it all.
All the stone on the ground. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that instead. Vacuum it up. Pull them to make landfills out of it. Landfills.
I'm gonna be backing that up a little bit.
There we are. A little bit of stone left. Perfect. Okay, there's the 700. Okay. The loop is complete.
Almost, just getting it. There we go.
You didn't want a super steep turn that's likely to derail the train?
Trains actually don't derail.
I can't send the train careening off through a biter base by
Nope.
putting a nice long tail on it and then making it take a super steep turn. That is deeply unfortunate. Lasers. Then we need laser turrets. I just need to siphon off enough sulfur in order to build it. Yay, I'm almost done making the engines. Then I really do just need the sulfur. And we're good.
But yep, that should be
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Only took a little bit.
Short.
Didn't use up all of my rails, but I made a lot just because I'm like...
Better to have too many than too few.
Yeah. Especially since we were already going to be using a lot of stone.
Yeah. Wall holding up. Wall is fine. What do I need for turrets? Iron plates. How many turrets do we need? Might double up the amount of turrets we have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven that we need. I'm gonna increase the amount of turrets we have down. I can just do that. Nope, not you. Okay, that should be enough turrets. And then steel. That's fine. That's fine. Then one more of those out. Oh wait, I didn't need that.
I just want to see how this will do.
Are we going on a train ride?
Oh no, my train is actually like going. Like I gave it a schedule.
Oh, okay. So now I actually have to be careful, is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Not to get choo-chooed. Choo-choo! Whee! And then all the biters get you.
It's only on a few seconds of
inactivity. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, up here is just a wait condition.
Yeah. Just pump in the oil and go. Only need 190 more sulfur. Why has our petroleum production massively slowed? Because oil has massively slowed. Why is oil massively slowed? Oh, we're backed up on core fragments. What's going on? Stuff
Something
ain't
backed
moving.
up?
What ain't moving?
It's easy to tell.
Iron. We're backed up on iron.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because we're not using military.
I mean,
Because we
even
can't
when
use
we
military.
were backing up. It was the stone that was holding us up. So I guess, yeah. Iron needs to be added to the list for now. These warehouses give me nightmares.
Why?
They don't sort. Everything's just in there randomly.
Yeah.
Dude.
Alright, well, yeah, the train is set up.
Great.
We just need to research, the other turrets. I guess we can route power up there. But no real reason to until we, like, go to defend it.
Yeah.
We also will need to take care of those bases.
Yeah.
Did you add another, defense thing down here?
Another defense thing.
Another,
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't done that. All the turrets! Because I am actually concerned about the base. With the amount of biters we've been facing. Arming the base to the teeth. It's gonna just be a wall of turrets now. We've got the ammo production, so why not, right?
Yep. And, like, it's also not the worst idea if we want to, like, when we research laser turrets, to put some at our actual base, too.
Yeah. Steam is... or hold up. I probably should get some boilers going. But... fuel... No. I've got to do with boilers. I've got them, but I'm not going to do them.
Oh, was that a yawn? Are you alright there?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just my body telling me I'm tired, but if I go lay down, I'll be like, nope. Wide awake. More Factorio. My body doesn't like agreeing with my mind on whether or not I need sleep. Southern portion of the wall completely armed. Yar. Yeah, I'm just gonna line this entire wall with turrets. Might not be ideal, but it'll keep us safe. Keep the bugs away. Some people use bug spray, we use bullets.
True way, you know, kill it by destroying.
Not the usual way. Poison is more our usual style. All rogue-like with backstabbing and such.
Alright.
Oh hey, look at that! I got them in just in time. Oh no. The train might run over our friends.
Oh well.
Poor friends. They do respawn from what I heard, so... Or what I read, I should say. Middle portion all ready. Now I just need to finish setting up the higher portions.
You know what? I
Down.
actually will want to pipe in water here too. I can do that from the top though, pretty easily.
Yeah, I just take it from the... I'm gonna say take it from the big tank, but... Tank is just our storage, right? So... Yeah, because that's just our overflow. I don't know how well it would actually support.
Fine, I can always add water, and if needed, I can use logistics.
Yeah.
Why is
Powerful.
water on the left?
You mean why it's water on the left?
Fine, I can make this work.
Oh yeah, they're not even getting close to the wall now. Excessive amounts of guns save the day.
Or I could just make water fill and make like a little water section like right here.
Oh, you need water fill?
Well, I'm planning I'm just planning another, like a whole thing.
Okay, let me know if you need water fill. I have like 400 in my inventory.
Alright.
More turrets must be manufactured. Yeah, more bullets, more dead insects. You will have all the bullets and all the insects dead. And so we take that out. That out. That out.
How much do you actually use every second? Oh, actually, like 4 of these can go into 1 crude oil.
There
Can
we are.
4 of these go into 1 water? Oh yeah, easily. I don't even need to make it that, like, weird.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting sulfur as well. Why do you have no bullets? I didn't give you one of those. That's why you have no bullets. It's my fault. That's enough. Gotta slowly empty out. Like, where did the copper warehouse go? I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Guess I could turn off. Needs so much sulfur. So much sulfur.
I
Flush
get a
the
lot
tanks.
of materials for chemical refineries, wow. It's kind of annoying.
Do you?
Well, I needed glass. I need to go get copper. I need to make sure I
Oh,
have steel.
yeah. Yeah, you do need to have a bunch of them, I guess.
Basically, I'm going to have the line, because you can have 4 on one pipe pretty easily.
All the sulfur out of there. I don't actually
So I'm pretty
want
much
it.
making plans for, using one pipe of the crude oil for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
While you're busy in crafting hell.
Yeah, crafting hell. It's not a fun place to be. Take the fucking sulfur out. Don't want to do it there. What if I do... Friggin' sulfur. Friggin' sulfur, don't do this. Sulfur into there.
And I want another big thing.
Why isn't it grabbing the sulfur? Why do... There we are. Was...
There's no real reason to use little storage tanks when we have big storage tanks.
I mean, size. Size is the reason.
Is it, though?
Mm-hmm. Until we have recursion and we just shove them into buildings.
And this will make...
I disable you.
1.
0. No.
Make sure
I'm gonna have to learn the circuit networks soon enough. Oh right, I don't need this plastic anymore, but our plastic storage is full. Ugh. Guess I could just remove this for now. Put that back later. Yeah. We'll do that. I'll come back for that in a bit. Oh, I should have everything I need for this now. I do! Great. You. Craft this. Blue. Take the blue. Put it in the chest. Shove that in there. Shove that in there. Shove that in there. We're producing a little bit of blue science slowly. Productivity will slow things down, but...
Wait, what do we make with sulfuric acid?
Batteries.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about that.
No.
Good.
My setup's handling batteries. I'm sure there's other things that will use it as well, but you're good for now. I shoved 2 productivity modules in there as well, so we're going to produce slightly more. But it's going to be slower. That's fine, though. We are not in a huge rush.
Nope.
Low and steady.
Hooray!
Yay! 16.5 hours in, we made our first blue chemical pack. I need to really pay attention before I run across the train tracks. I know it's not running right now, but I know I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I just know I'm gonna run across the train tracks and go splat. Hate everything. Okay. Slowly getting them done. ammo and a power pole. Ammo, 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 ammo. Ammo and a power pole. Ammo, ammo. That's all I can do right now. The wall is almost completely lined with turrets now.
Yay!
I shouldn't have to keep running up here and repair the wall. Taking time, but shoring up the defenses is smart. Especially if we forget because we're doing something else. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, that stacks to 62 in there? Huh. That should be enough. Slot inserter. There we go. Go back to producing that. Alright. We should produce a whole heck of a lot of blue science relatively quickly, given that it's not automated. That's an odd number. That is an odd number. I don't like that.
Eh.
Laser turrets?
You know, I want...
Put a laser turret in the corner. Make that one thicker, though.
to glue it up.
Alright,
Petroleum
more
coal?
guns. Need to get the inserters in order to actually put bullets in all these guns. Made already? While yet for the level.
Yeah, I'm only like, a little over halfway there.
Yeah, I'm halfway to 18. What do I need for... I need 15, no, I need 16. I'll replenish my AP stocks. I'm a little concerned about the rails getting struck by a meteor. But we can't exactly meteor point defense the entire rails.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a grace type of thing in the mod pack, to be fair.
Well, I mean, I suppose the more we explore, the less likely we are to get hit, right?
Well, no, because it goes outside of our map.
Not by much, though. Because, like, if you zoom out, we've never seen it go, like, way off to the right where we
True.
couldn't even see our base anymore.
Alright, so do you have water fill?
Yes, I do. Like 400 of it.
Yep, go ahead and place some in my inventory, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
You realize you can put your blueprint stack into your blueprints thing, right?
I mean, it's just a single blueprint.
Yeah.
And I know I can put it in places, it's just like, might as well just put it there for the moment.
Yeah, just, I keep seeing it sitting there, so it was like, oh yeah, you do know you can do this, right?
Yeah.
21 blue. And yes, it's slow because I slammed 2 efficiency in there, so it's 20% slower. Or not efficiency, productivity. Because that's 900 blue plus 8%, so that's almost 80 extra blue.
Now for the annoying part, actually, you know, it's gonna go so far.
Yeah, we'll get 972 out of the 900 that I'm crafting. It really likes impacting out there by that core piece. So I get these armed. It's gonna be...
I will only have one output from here for now. It's already gonna be a nightmare to bring all the way up here.
And turrets are all in place. I just need
That's
to get the
good.
inserters on them. Quite a lot of them don't have that. No, we're almost done. We're almost done researching recursion.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get the blues in there ASAP.
The blues, well, again, we need to set up that oil piece.
Yeah, no, but I have blues creating so that we can get the energy weapons up to defend it.
Alright.
So that way all our hard work doesn't go down the drain the second we set it up.
Yep.
That would really suck. Just getting that entire facility set up only for it to be devoured the second we do. So our pollution's spreading less to the south now, it looks like, and going more to the north. Those bases down to the south have grown. Damage to the wall. I'm gonna need more inserters than that. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. Time to find something else to do while everything is crafting. Our southern wall is so shored up, though. I probably made like 100 turrets.
Well, I need to get this all the way up north.
What is it? It's
this. It's going to be a combination of these
plastic,
two.
sulfur.
Just plastic and sulfur. And
Okay.
I need to get coal down here.
Trying to think of the best way for you to get coal.
I was just thinking of taking it from up here.
Yeah, but are we producing enough of a backlog of coal?
We're producing so much coal.
Okay, we are producing a backlog of coal. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll start from here because this will be the more complicated part. I'm gonna have to bring in from here, bring it in there.
What are you bringing?
Oh no, up.
What are you bringing in?
I need to bring in both of those things. No, I'm gonna have to do it from the right. I'm going to be, once we get recursion, I'll put a smaller factory here-ish.
Okay. For our blue production?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's more what I was asking is, like, what what do you need to bring it in for?
I'm preparing for blue production.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring it in from there.
Use a underground belt. You can do that right away. Oh. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I would have just underground the one that was brought in.
And then I need coal, so...
Yeah, we have tons of coal.
I want to save this. I can't route them both this way, so I'm gonna have to route them both this way. Don't like that.
Oh, are you just trying to figure out how to route the coal?
Yeah, I'm figuring out how to route coal.
You can split. You can split some off from what you're giving me.
Oh, from here. That actually works well.
Because I'm not using very much. It's my plastic stalled, right? So it's just going to be this one chest that sits there, and we use it when we need it. But yours is going to be the main plastic production,
oh my goodness, that actually fits. Oh wow, nice.
It's nice when things fit just perfectly, isn't it?
Yep. So I'm gonna need to split that.
I know, things will continue to be damaged until I get this fixed. Does anything affect our health regeneration? Hi, biters. Yeah, it's when they attack the corner itself that it's a problem. Yeah, okay. So our RPG mod does not allow us to get health regen. That's what I was curious about. Get all the ones for the corner all stocked up. Win. Better. I almost feel sorry for the biters that go for the southern wall at this point. They absolutely get shredded. And I know they're gonna get stronger and it's gonna become a problem for us, but for now, we're all good. Okay, corner is all shored up as well. There wasn't much I could add to it, but I think I added 2 or 3 turrets to the corner. Doesn't seem like they're really making it to the wall right now, which I am happy about. So I was getting real tired of having to go and fix the wall. 3 more inserters to place, and then all the turrets are receiving ammo.
Right.
And I left space in the corner for 1 laser turret when we have it made. I mean, the other turrets can be yanked and placed down when ready, but there's 1 dedicated space for it. That in there, that in there, that in there. Perfect. All the guns are receiving ammo now. Eastern wall defended. Version's about done. That now. Loud. Those. Finish recursion first with these. Lasers require 100 of this. Oh. Let's go.
And thus, this is set up.
Nice.
Only took, 5,000 iron. When I say it like that, it sounds really bad.
Yeah, it does. Only 5,000 iron.
Interesting, you can't put stuff into a warehouse.
You can put stuff in a warehouse.
I can't.
What warehouse are you trying to put it into?
Oh! It's full.
It's full, yeah. Can't put anything in the warehouse if it's full.
The one in there is actually completely and utterly full.
Yeah. I mean, I can take some stuff. Oh, it's the copper that's eating all the space. Looking to see if there's anything we can make that is just gonna eat our copper, but no, everything's just iron. Iron, iron, and iron.
I mean, I'm using up a lot of the iron then, because at least they'll get it moving. Making,
Yeah.
About 200 underground belts.
Yeah, I'm just looking at our recipes, like, what can we make? And there isn't a whole lot that we can...
Oh, that's right, there's concrete walls, too.
Yes, there is. And then there's also steel spiked walls, too.
Oh, I kind of want to set up at least semi-auto concrete maker.
Yeah, just need to...
Is water the only thing we're really... No,
yeah, water's the only thing we're getting here. So... That's just, we set it up to manually make concrete, because we weren't really using the concrete, right? So...
Yeah, but, I'd like a lot of concrete now. I took this stuff because I can't craft for a very long time.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Oh, hey, my crafting's finally free. Good.
The question: we can
What?
water fill inside of factories.
Yeah, I told you that last night. Yeah, I checked it last night because you asked if it was
Yeah.
possible, and I was like, I don't know. And then I tested it, and it was like, oh yeah, yeah, it's possible.
Do I have an I picked up the offshore pump. Where is it? Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you grabbed it all. Means I can tear out the power poles that were routed to it. Yeah. Yeah, I should make sure that none of your drills have run out of ore. Okay, yeah, they have tons of ore left. And no damage to the walls since the turrets have been upgraded. Great. And we're researching lasers. Close. So close. Oh yeah, I can dump this coal in my inventory. That's 4 slots I can get back. Somewhere that needs coal. Doesn't need coal, but it is a coal dumping space. These can use coal. Fish in that lake. Guess we fished them all. Use the last of the fish to make more med kits. Yeah, laser research is going to be slow, but it should be constant. Wish those would go faster, but I just want that extra bonus. It's not worth giving it up. Okay. How are my coal harvesters doing? None of them are at risk. That's a little bit neater. Coal flowing just a little bit better. Do that again now that I actually have crafting abilities. My crafting queue isn't full for the next hour. Woo!
Not yet, at least.
I don't intend to allow it to become full again. At least not right now. There. Is it inefficient? Yes, but it does its job. Actually.
I have concrete automatically being made.
Nice.
It's really slow, but you know it makes a lot per thing,
Yeah.
So.
Also, we don't really need a whole lot of concrete, right?
I would love to put it down everywhere to make us faster.
Yeah, we did kind of build on a beach, which slows us down. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that's full.
Oh wow!
What?
My crafting speed is because I just bumped it up.
Oh.
I'm now at plus almost 150%.
Nice. Okay, yeah. The wall is taking no damage since the turrets have been upgraded.
Yeah, good thing too because I'm kind of making 2,800 gear wheels.
Jeez.
Underground belts.
Sure you're making enough?
No. I remember just this factory that I made.
Oh yeah, I know it
Process
takes
and
an
stuff
absurd amount.
uses over 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
remember.
the more underground belts you use, the more space you have to move things around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Speed things up a little bit.
Oh, we finished recursion, right?
Yeah. We're done recursion. Otherwise, we wouldn't be researching lasers. That in there, put that in there.
Right, what all materials do I need to make this science pack?
Way too much.
Iron, lots of iron, lots of copper. More copper. Little bit of stone.
I do wish we could move our friends. That's a little bit of a problem right here.
Oh, wow. Actually, this right here.
What? Where?
Steel and stone are on the same belt already. So don't
Yes,
even
they
have
are.
to worry about it.
Yes, they are. I'm the last user, not you guys.
Yeah, and I need the copper and the iron now. And I want to get iron from somewhere where iron is on a full belt. I want to bring it down here somehow.
Funny, researching lasers doesn't actually give us anything.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, lasers gives us nothing. It just takes us into, turrets. Which I need to put at the top of that. Otherwise, we're gonna have
Spaghetti!
Spaghetti!
Yes, spaghetti!
I don't see no spaghetti.
Out there. To
That's
wrap
not
the iron in.
spaghetti. Oh. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. You like this weird little area here?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why are we at a standstill?
Because this thing is full.
Oh, right. the sort button.
Well, you can take things out in bulk at least, but like.
Yes.
But you know, we don't have a use to you to personally craft half this stuff. All right, so. Jeez. Chemical science packs, they take forever.
Yep. They do. Way too long.
So that's 1 every 12 seconds. Which isn't that bad. So I think I'll just maybe make like 8 of them or so.
Yeah, right now I'm just kind of keeping everything topped up so that we get our research done.
Let's start with 6. So we need the sulfur.
I'm at least glad that my reckless crafting is paying off.
Multi-cylinder engines. Which takes... Actually, do I need to route iron? Yeah, I need to route iron in. Can I route... No, I'd rather not route that. Okay. Do gear wheels do anything else? No.
Gear wheels turn things!
Ha ha ha.
You didn't ask if they craft anything else, you asked if they do anything else. %of the way done. Lasers. It's most.
Do you take iron? You actually don't take iron itself.
Indeed. What else? Ooh, that's nice. Hurt damage bonuses stacked with ammo bonuses. I did not know that.
Is that the only thing that uses steel? Yes.
And lasers are done. Now researching laser turrets. Doo-doo. Oh, level up. More crafting speed, please. Oh. Wall just took its first damage since the upgrade.
How many multi-cylinder engines do I want, though, is the question.
All the engines.
That's right, because I want to make a few of them. So this setup isn't going to quite work.
Weapon
I know how to
delivery
make it
cannon.
work.
I guess when we run out of blue science, I'll switch it over to increasing the laser damage. That way we're actually researching something while we're out. Because we have enough materials to research it. It's just taking considerable amount of time. Come on, let me get this out of my inventory. Here. And take the sulfur as well. that backwards. I need that. Gonna have us research the damage now. I don't think... Yeah, damage just takes military packs. So it's gonna research the laser damage modules. And then hopefully by the time those finish, we'll be able to finish the research on the turrets. Probably not, because this is really slow.
You know, we don't actually need many of these cylinder engine things.
Spaghetti. Trying to stay out of your way.
Not too much spaghetti. Like, I'm already almost to automating these things. Like, well, aside from, you know, the sulfur and plastic.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, yeah.
I know you're not a big fan of the spaghetti, but I actually am. I like watching the belts work.
No, I like watching belts work, but I like things like what I did in the processing plant, you know, beautiful spaghetti.
Not beautiful spaghetti, it's just... This isn't spaghetti. That's just belts being efficient. It's a conveyor belt line.
Time to make the electronic circuits.
What is our holdup right now?
Our holdup is that this warehouse is full.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking to see... Okay, you are making more. I guess I can take some of the coal out and throw it in the fuel refineries.
Alright, let's start by making the electronic circuits, which takes stone tablets. I assume that's made in a thingy.
There. I extracted a whole bunch of coal. That will buy us some time. Not much time, but it'll buy us some time.
And a lot of copper cables. And I mean making a lot of copper cables.
Well, good. It's about time we use it. You may not agree with this, but I'm gonna put grenades into a chest so that we have usable explosives.
Just remember to limit it.
I'll just put down a wooden chest.
And I don't think we need that many. Like, ever. Grenades aren't that good.
No, they're not. But it'll also get our coal production going, like, in use, because we're not really using coal right now. Oh, wait. We're not even getting the iron for the grenades anymore. Scratch that. Why are we not making enough iron for grenades? I didn't think iron would be our... Oh, right, because we're routing iron elsewhere again.
Iron is always like what you have issues with.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering because we were producing plenty of iron, right? So.
No, I mean, really, no. We've never really produced great iron.
We were
Like,
producing sufficient iron.
Every backup has been because we've done long research.
Well, no, even when we were running it full tilt lately, we were fine on iron. It was stone that was our blockage, remember? It was the walls that were backing us up. Yeah, it's iron right now, that's our problem. We're gonna have to find an iron planet and exploit the shit out of it.
That's way along the way.
How far are we away from space?
From actually doing stuff in space, a very long way.
Cargo rockets is orange. Yeah, so orange, it looks like, is all we need to get to. Spaceships are a long way away. That's cool. Can't wait to fly around space. Spaceship Victory? No. We're not doing something like that. Why would we want to win? Almost done producing or getting rid of all of the materials for research. Almost done researching. Do we have any other military-only science? We do not have any other military-only science. Okay. That locked behind. Oh, a bunch of that. That is fine. What is orange science locked behind? Or what's it take to make? Electric furnaces, speed modules, and satellite telemetry. Okay. Space Science Lab. Well, energy weapons are as upgraded as we can get them, even though we don't have energy weapons yet. Ooh. There we are. Right. So after these two, we might be able to research one other thing. It's the amount of science I made. Maybe we do the shooting speed. Tool belt might be nice. Substations. Ooh, that's nice. Probably 2x2s though. Won't have enough for that, I don't think. Laser turrets. Ugh, sulfur, of course it is. That is batteries. Why the hell? Oh, because it self-repairs. Well, that gives us shields. Okay. We are real close to shields.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Server's not responding. Oh, I'm good. I'm here.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ooh. Maybe. Did I have connection issue? Well, looks like I did have a little bit of dropped frames network-wise. Very slight. So it might have been a small hiccup in my connection.
Yeah, hopefully it was just that.
No big bad storms threatening to take your power out or anything.
Nope.
I feel like I'm not getting as many as I was promised.
Alright, well. I've done all I can right now.
Alright. Is there anything... Oh, right, oil. We have to actually get the oil running.
Yep.
Guess I should make a pump jack, huh?
Yeah, make quite a few. Like, how many oil nodes are there? Make that much.
Well, I can make 5 with what I had on me, so I'm making them. Not the limiting factor, but... Steel... Oh, they managed to damage the wall. They managed to significantly damage the wall, okay. Oh, it's because we're getting more and more medium biters included.
There's spiked steel walls now.
Yeah, I mentioned those earlier when you mentioned the concrete
Okay.
walls.
Sorry.
Yeah, when they do damage to the wall, they take damage. I mean, if we're going to make concrete walls, we have the excess steel production, we might as well turn them into spiked steel walls. So... just hurry up and let me get rid of the rest of this sulfur. Yeah, the laser turrets are going to take some time.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think of what to do in the meantime.
That is the question, isn't it?
Well, we will have to get rid of some of those bases.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking is maybe we have to go get rid of the bases.
Because there's actually quite a few we should get rid of. We really need to make a an exit that's not...
Not our trains? Yeah.
We could take the trains to go there faster.
Yeah. Draw their attention, just run them over with the train.
I think you can get in?
Nope. I can get into the fluid car. It's fine. I'm
okay.
in. Choo! Chugga!
Isn't that nice?
Just in case. I don't want the train getting blown up.
True. Yeah, it's not that expensive.
No. That's the thing. Ammo's not expensive. Train, we don't want it getting blown up. There we are. We left it with a bodyguard.
Oh, yuck.
Medium biters.
Let me actually, like, do a check.
Small, small, small.
Okay, no, all of these looks... I don't even see a medium worm.
It's just gonna be annoying. Oh.
Almost got a worm down.
One worm down. Shit! I'm dead.
Really?
Yep. Medium
That didn't take
biters. Medium biters came after me, and I got hit by my own poison. Good news is my body's far away from them, so I can just pick that up, no problem. That just didn't go well for us, is what it is. I knew
go
what.
well for you.
Oh, that's a lot of biters going. Yes, it did not go well for me. You're doing fine. All the biter corpses. Why are they attacking the rocks?
No idea. Hello.
Oh. Shotgun shells. Equip the bullets, thank you. Yeah, medium biters are a bit of a problem.
Trapped on a rock. Fine.
Yeah, medium biters are the problem.
Yep, because we are not tech enough to face them.
Okay. Oh, there we are. That's nice. That's a medium biter. They're down. Okay, one base down.
Yep.
And no potions amongst the wreckage. Do the base.
Oh, there's a little tiny base to the upper right.
Yes, there is.
Let's go take care of that.
Okay, I was gonna say the one to the north next, but I'm content to take the tiny base as well.
Medium worm.
Medium.
One base, but 2 medium worms.
Okay. That's gonna be annoying, especially with all this water. He spits so far away. Come on, launch a poison. I just need to launch one poison at it and we could retreat. It's
No
dead.
need to retreat.
It just would have been nice because it would have died more easily.
Now there's that big base just to the north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost level 18 though.
Small biters, small worms. They got a medium worm up north.
Yep, I see that. And we're still in the part where we will just kind of rarely get medium biters.
There were quite a few at the one to the south. It was not pleasant.
This is gonna be hell. That helps.
Yeah. Be nice if the abilities procced just a little bit more. Another biter. Oh god. Acid.
You can at least get them off of you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's the medium biters that are the problem when combined with acid. As long as my stuff procs, it's not a problem at all. Okay, one worm down. Poison Cloud will take care of some of those. My ammo's running low. Better restock it. Ammo restocked. Medium biter.
Another worm down. Another worm down.
Another base down. Or spawner down, sorry, not the base. Worm down. Worm down. Oh, almost died. Yeah, I'm good. Got a steady wave of them coming for me so you can get that base. I'm just kind of waiting for... Oh. The medium worm's gonna be the big problem.
Oh yeah.
They can spit so far. Lightning took care of that one.
Focus fire bases.
Well, if I'm lucky, I can get the either poison or the grenades or lightning to trigger onto the bases without ever having to get into range. There we are. I'll take care of most of the biters. Oh, medium biter, or medium biter and spitter. Oh, there's potion drops there.
Oh wow, you are low in HP.
Yes, I am. There. That is nice, having that between us and them.
Say we need to go get that worm down.
Yeah. Piss off. Dead. Okay, well, I'll make the run back up. Every time you die, you lose more experience.
Medium worm dead.
Okay.
I think that's the last worm.
Mm-hmm. Got the rest. No, it changed, and I got stuck between the medium worm and the medium biter. Choo. Barely even see myself when I'm zoomed out all the way.
It's done.
Okay.
There's a little base to our left now.
Yeah, just need to grab my stuff. You grab the potions, I see.
Huh?
Oh no, the potions.
Oh, I have a couple potions.
Yeah.
Speed potion.
I got experience
Where-
potions.
Where did those come from?
Bases.
Oh, bases drop stuff?
Yeah. Bases drop potions.
What does the experience potion do?
Drink this to gain 60% experience. Because it's a big experience potion. And heals me for 1 health.
I mean, you don't need the experience, right?
I need the experience, of course I do.
You're like level 20 something, right?
Now I'm level 20. Okay.
You ready?
Small worm, small worm, small worm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small base. If you gave me the experience potion, I'd be able to one-shot small biters.
Alright, there we are.
would've
That'll
put it
take
in
out the
damage.
worms. Just let them soak in that lovely, lovely poison, little wormies. Medium biters. Why are you guys spitting so much farther than normal? Just don't run through the poison.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag there for a second.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
did you steal anything good from the bases?
No. I only got the potion from the other base. Guess we should take the one out that's over here.
Oh yeah, in between. Good idea.
Yeah. Just because it's about to hit our pollution. And what do we got here? I don't even see a worm. Oh, they spotted me. Doesn't even look like they have worms, so. Buzz off, medium biter. Okay.
It's a really small and easy base.
Yep. There's the one to the two to the southeast that we should probably take out as well.
Probably.
Otherwise, as soon as we start pumping that oil and polluting the area,
Yeah.
gonna swarm us.
I am starting to run low on materials.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on ammo too. Well, low as in I just have what's equipped more or less.
You keep an eye. I will check.
Okay. Worms, small biter.
I can't see all of it, but it looks like it's mostly just places. I only saw a few worms.
Yeah, the worms are in the north.
There's one in the center area.
Is there?
I saw one around center-ish. But it's more so there's just going to be a crap ton of biters.
Yeah. Well, oh, let's let this biter wave go by first. We don't want turning back and getting sandwiched.
Yep.
Okay. Well. That works. It's poison. found that one.
Necros, you did a bad. Matt,
Sorry, I was coming to help.
magic is,
Yeah, magic is very hit or miss. If it has high proc rate, it's fine, because it hits them from a distance.
It's the RNG, like, it's RNG what comes out. So.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm already on half health. If it didn't harm you, it'd be a different story.
Yeah. That's the thing, is that it hurts. It hurts the person using it as well. Shit, medium biters. I gotta fall back. I have like no health. Oh, that's a huge biter wave heading towards the base. I'm falling back to train. I am pretty much out of health.
Woo! Plus 80% run speed.
Nice.
I've just been doing run speed and crafting.
Yeah, I'm kind of split up. So. Choo choo! Oh, wait. Right. Give me my turrets back. Choo choo! Okay. Ready to head back to base.
We're actually going back to base.
Yeah. I need to toss more
Alright.
into the research stuff, because there should be a whole bunch more. I need to repair the walls, too, because they managed to hit the walls a couple times. Yeah, looks like they managed to possibly smash some of the walls. Okay. Stupid bugs. Or rather, the fact that they aren't stupid bugs, that's the problem.
They're quite smart bugs.
Yeah, smarter than we want them to be.
Hell, what we could do, if we wanted to be really cheeky with it, water fill.
Yeah.
We can make the biters go through only two like pretty choked off areas if we want to water fill.
Moat the walls, yeah.
But we can do that. That's a viable strategy.
Yeah.
And then like we don't have
Just
to
make
worry
them
about
run the gauntlet along the turrets.
And we can use water fill around the oil area and the tracks.
Yeah. That is an option.
In fact, I'm just gonna start doing that. Where's the offshore pump?
You picked it up and then took it somewhere.
Where is it in crafting menu?
Oh, offshore pump is second tab. I have 2 of them on me. Here. There you go.
Yes, give me a lot. Cause yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna set up. You know, I could do it from this water. Like, that's what we could use this extra water on.
Sure. It is slowly being used to produce solid fuel.
Oh, this is gonna drain the water, so...
Yeah.
Do you need this?
It's not strictly needed, no.
Do I want to use a landfill? I mean, not a landfill, a warehouse. Because we will want a lot of this crap. Do you have underground basics? Do you have something to get this, like, this out of the way? I need steel. I am making steel up here.
The best I can do.
That should be enough. Yeah, water fill does give us very cheeky ways to deal with bites.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. That's why I've avoided doing it.
But why not?
Forcing them to go specific ways.
Yep.
We get to listen to my heartbeat for the next however long. Yay!
Go harvest some fish. Where did the warehouse go? There it is. Oh, that's right. The warehouse is actually kind of small.
Yeah, it's not that big. Fishy. They're all swimming too far out. There's a fish. There's another fish. Got it. Oh, I need the wood as well. Okay, stashed wood away. Fish, fish. That'll let me make 4 med kits. Okay, suppose I could do that too.
Oh wow, this actually drains quite quickly.
Yep. Water fills don't take that long to make.
Well, I'll empty this and then probably make a... Do you want me to put it... You know what, I have a box. I can put it in a box. I can put water fill crafting in a box.
There we go.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah. Perfect. Medkits producing. That. Do that. Room. Said room, not crash.
Where's the offshore pump? There it is.
Everywhere. Everywhere is an offshore pump. Right. Forgot that was gonna happen.
I am, just going to make a gigantic water fill base. So we just produce way too much water fill.
And suddenly the Earth became an ocean.
Suddenly we're playing Factorio C Block.
I gotta stop. I thought
You
that
gotta
was
what?
a flat rock. I was gonna say I gotta stop running into everything. There's too much crap out here for me to accidentally run into. Oh, hello, little biter. Medium biters are still a problem. Yeah, medium biters are a problem. Uh-oh. 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 We're okay. We're okay. Baby.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Bad times, but we are okay. Repair the car. We're good. Right, how's our ammo situation? Top up. Great. Experience. Back up. Thank you, game. Get rid of the rocks in this area. They are a problem. These rocks right here. I don't care that it's using bullets. Huh?
Let's go off just completely over the top. Because who cares, right?
Oh, and producing all of the things?
Waterfill?
Yeah.
Yes. You probably don't want to look at how over the top I'm going to be.
What, 70, 80 things producing them?
I mean, nah. I can't fit that much in a tiny box.
Yet.
Yet.
I mean, you can actually, because recursion, but
Does that allow same into same?
I think so?
I'm not sure if it allows same into same or only lower into bigger. Because I was like, you know, here's a lot of... I can do a lot of crazy belt shenanigans. But
Yeah.
why?
Screw you, medium biters. Screw you.
We make 2 more. Yes, I have enough for 2 more. I am not sorry.
All the water filled.
Oh, they need 2 more now.
Biter again.
Yes, we will, let's just say I am making it possible to cover the entire world with water pretty easily.
Why so much? All the water?
I mean, the last thing has to finish crafting, but then you can see my new water, my water fill region. Where is it? Where'd it go?
Come on, fire a poison round already.
Do I want to double this?
Poison round.
It's not gonna take that long to fill up. Okay, that's actually... You know what? Screw it, I am doubling this.
There we are, there's poison round. Wee, driving in circles. Slowly wiping out the biters. And the worms. Worms have been taken out and they were the problem, so... Oh no, there's one more worm in there. Oh no, 2 more worms. Okay, worms are dead. This will no longer be an issue. Now we just drive in circles until they're dead.
Heh.
Well, that certainly makes things easier. in the car, I don't have to worry about poison clouds. I do have to worry about medium biters running into poison clouds and not dying. Because medium biters are like, poison, who cares? Poor car is so beat up. It's gonna need a nice repair when I'm done.
Alright, we are now producing quite a bit of water fill.
Do I want to know?
We are producing, what is that, around 12 a second?
Of course we are. We're not gonna need that much, though.
No, but why not? When everything stops, it won't drain power anyway.
That's true. So does it auto-reload the guns if you have ammo in your inventory?
Not sure.
I feel like I've probably emptied the cannon more than once. Alright. Fighter base down.
Nice. Alright, so where should I start filling with water?
Well, if we can lead them along the walls, like, make them go as far along the walls as possible, that would massively help.
So you're saying basically we have wall... Oh, so... Well, the question is, do we want to expand, like, our base area? Like, we have so much water fill, we can, like, put our wall pretty far out there.
What happens if they can't pathfind to us?
They just don't come.
I mean, we could just water fill the area then. Just completely cut them off.
Yeah.
And then only leave, like, one specific area where we just line it with a ton of turrets.
Yep.
Because we don't want to completely cut them off, right? Because that means we don't have
in case
experience.
We don't have enough stone.
Well, experience.
Oh, yeah, experience too, I guess. Actually need more...
Well... Okay, another one down, I think. Nope, not quite. Medium biters.
You've heard of putting your base in a box. But what about putting the box in the chest? Alright, I have 6,000 water fill. Now the question is, do we want to wall off our left side anywhere? There's a really small area where we could. Should I go ahead and start that? The left side of our base.
One sec. Let me shoot the ones that are chasing me, and I'll check where you mean. Car. Do you mean below the wall? Is that what you're talking about, or?
Oh no, I'm talking about like far to the left of our base, like.
Oh, you mean basically where the pollution line is?
Almost there. You see how there's like a nice little area that'd be easier to water fill off of a chunk of land?
Yeah, like right above the core there.
Yeah, right above that core.
Yeah, that's fine. Because then they would have to... Well, if you'd have to wall off the sandy area as well. then they have to come along to our well-defended side, right? So,
Yeah. I was thinking of doing it above the core miner.
yeah,
So.
that's fine with me.
Just so we never have to worry about our left side at the very least.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have enough for all of it, but we'll see. I have 6,000. By the time I get back, I will probably have 10,000 in there.
Probably. Quite close enough. A little bit closer and I can poison the worms. Too close.
Core miner.
Friggin' worms here. Okay.
I am doing what every American does best, just not care about the environment.
I'm just out here shooting bugs. Come back and finish that research, though. Ooh, nearly depleted my ammo supply. Definitely gonna have to come back soon. As always, it's the acid that's causing the most trouble. Stupid worms. There. Most of the worms dead. There's one worm left. Oh no. There's one along the water as well.
Watch there be flying biters in this contact.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, we can go to space, right? So, how are they gonna get us in space if they can't fly?
Last I checked, space was actually safe, pretty safe.
That's what they want you to think. Oh, buzz off, you medium. Okay. Alright, this base is almost done. Looks like potions are a really low drop rate. Alright, another base dealt with. I've taken care of all of the bases near the oil refinery. Oops. Don't jump out of the car while it's moving. Car runs away if you do that. Okay. So... let's see here. Yep. Check out all the bases here.
Goodbye, environment.
Oh, I was still going. Dash on through. Head on home. Vroom vroom. Taking out like the 2 or 3 bases there was actually worth an okay amount of experience. Not perfect by any means, but an okay amount. It did deplete a lot of ammo. I think I spent about 1,000 ammo doing that. Yeah, I definitely didn't get the 900 I thought I would. We are. And there we are. Glug glug. And in that.
Alright.
7
We're
seconds
safe.
left.
The cliffs look really funny.
Oh, I imagine they do. Oh, if we've capped our sulfuric acid production. Great. I didn't put enough sulfuric acid in there. 4, so 6. We need 2. That means I need another 8 sulfuric acid.
So I used up about half of my water fill doing that.
Only half.
But yeah, look at the map now.
That go in there. Yeah, I was watching the map. Yeah, carved it out. Good. Yeah, now they have to go up and
all
around.
these walls and stuff on the left side of our base are useless.
I mean, not entirely.
Well, yeah, because I guess it is theoretically possible a base might somehow spawn over there.
Also, they could decide to ignore the heavily fortified area to attack the other side. If, you know, we remove it.
True. Not until I, Oh, did you see my water fill production?
Nope. Terrified. Yes, because we needed so much water fill.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
And we can take it to other planets with us. Can we water fill space?
Probably. I mean, we shouldn't be able to, but probably.
Alright, we're on the right side. Do you want me to... Alright, so right of our oil area, there's a water mass, and I can bring the water down.
Yeah, sure.
And then I can do above it as well.
Yeah, we still need to give them a path to come to our gate, though.
Yep. I can do that.
We just don't want
I can do it very evilly, too.
We just don't want them going to the oil pumps. So.
I can do it so evilly.
Sure.
So, imagine the only path that they have to take is a little path with turrets on both sides of the water.
Yeah, that's what I figured we'd do. That way we don't need to worry about them.
And that way we never have to worry about, like, helping our walls.
Yeah.
Would you like to come protect me?
Give me a minute or two. Laser turrets are almost done.
Alright. I'll just go and try not to die in the meantime.
I mean, it's much less dangerous out there now because...
Wow. We've skyrocketed the enemy evolution.
Did we?
Yeah, I'd say about 50% are medium biters now. In the middle of the ocean.
Why the hell is there no pollution in this square here?
In what square?
There's 2 squares.
Oh, I see that. That's funny.
Just why? Oh, shit.
What?
They're attacking the railway.
Where?
Right here.
What? Oh, it's because our friends were there.
One of our friends died.
Yeah, that's probably why. Like, that's probably why they ended up attacking that.
Okay. A couple spots of the railway got destroyed.
I have stuff in a chest in you know that area of 4 chests I have?
Yeah.
I have rails in there.
Okay. Well, we have laser turrets now, so... Means... Okay, batteries and glass. We have lots of glass, and I made a decent number of batteries, so... I can make a bunch of laser turrets. We're almost done. Glass. Laser turrets are expensive.
That they are.
Oh, I went too far south. Glass was here. It is now in this warehouse. What am I lacking? Steel's fine. It's copper that I'm lacking. And now it's iron that I'm lacking. Also some more glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I also haven't noticed spitters.
Yeah. Notice that. I'm glad it's just the worms. Much as I hate the worms, I'm glad it's just the worms. Oh, the steel. That's my limiting factor right now.
I have a chest full of steel in the iron area.
Yeah, I have steel as well. Just... It's not in my inventory, so I was like, what is my limiting factor for making those? Okay, I used up all the batteries. Good. Well, the batteries I took out. So I think I made about 45 laser turrets.
Oh, there's a tiny base that spawned over here.
No other materials I need to worry about? Oh, batteries. Nope, I didn't use all the batteries. Producing batteries rapidly now that we have a backlog of acid. Great. Alright. We should be good to start setting up the oil facility.
Alright. I am, just water filling. Well, right now I'm shooting trees with the shotgun.
There we are. Fix the rails.
Thank you.
Okay. Rails repaired.
So,
I think we have any damage
I'll want
ones.
your input on where things go over here.
Okay. Well, I have a bunch of the pump jacks, so I can set them down.
Well, I mean more for the water fill. Like, where do we want them to go down?
Oh, yeah.
Like, how far to the left, how far to the right?
Hi, random biter. Well, I mean, south is more heavily defended than north is, just because it's a longer wall. But, oh, you mean up there, though?
Yeah,
Right.
up here. Like, how much further left should I go with this thing of water?
So we're defending up there?
We're gonna defend up here and basically to the right of our oil.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking both of those will be really good areas to
Well, I mean,
defend.
if we drive them all to one location, that's much easier to defend than two locations.
You sure they'll actually go all that distance, though?
I mean, they've been coming all the way from the bottom left this whole time.
Okay. If you want to defend that way, like that, then sure.
If they don't, we can always landfill, right? So
Sure. Do you mind taking out that base below me?
yeah, I'm coming to do that. Basically, just pick a spot you want to defend, and
All right. Where do I want to do that to the right or? Well, I'm already basically at the end here, so I'll just do that to the right of the oil.
it was literally just one base, one spawner. Oh hey, health potion. Okay.
I need to eliminate a lot from here.
Oh, you're not including the core?
We have plenty of cores in here, Necros.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we have 4. Okay. Just concerned.
Yep, I made sure.
I guess I'll start putting pump jacks down. They shouldn't pump until powered, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one is the big one? That's the big one. 70, 49, 32, so 49's fine. 39, 31, 37, 31, it's 44. Pumped. 2, that's 39. And last one is there. So I just need to run power all the way up here now.
Yep.
I should be making the big ol' power poles.
Yep. Alright, so where to the right do you want me to bring the wall down? We don't have a lot of wiggle room, but we have a bit.
No, maybe. Good question. As long as we don't need more oil, it can be done on this side. Otherwise, just barely on the far side.
I mean, we can
other
always
oil?
just like, you know,
We can always
want-
inch our way out if we have to.
yeah. And like, I was only saying here because it's a nice, easy drop down.
Yeah, that's fine. Does not super matter to me.
Alright. I'll hold you to that. We should probably start making a little bit of landfill just in case.
Yeah, probably. Oh, are they trashing the... No. Was it Chaos's friend or my friend that died? Chaos's friend that died. My friend is okay. Damn. Laser turrets are expensive. Jeez.
Yep.
Power-wise, each one of them being able to consume 1 megawatt.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that is pricey.
I'm gonna run right into an iron patch this way. Whoops. I'll just have to go around it.
Yeah. Done. All of my manual blues have been made, so we have no further blue production until your blue is plugged in. What did I come back here for? Steel, copper. I have the steel. I need more copper. Concrete is being made where?
In the ore processing spot.
There we are. Concrete. Thank you.
Hopefully there's a good amount in there.
Oh yeah. Just need to make enough of these big power poles, and then I will be on the way to set up power up there. I've got lots of the other poles, so we're all good. I'm going to have to increase power production. How am I gonna go about increasing power production? And we get our next power. Nuclear's next. Well then, that's a ways out.
Yep.
Are there any better options before then? Oh, steam turbines. Ooh. Oh, my friend died.
Aw, your friend's dead.
Yeah. Killed it. They leave a corpse behind, but you can't interact with the corpse either. Rip friends.
Bye, friends.
Well. Oh, the laser turret shoots so much further.
Yes.
Does quite a bit more damage, too.
Does a different type of damage, which is important to note.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, well, once we get to uranium rounds eventually, that will make normal turrets really good.
Yeah, I'm aware of that much at least. Gotta get there, right?
Yep. So I was thinking starting to funnel them around here.
Map. Yeah, that's fine.
Look at this nice giant river I've made.
Yeah, very nice. Pizza. My pizza, the bugs cannot have it.
I want a decent sized gap at the very least. I can start with this.
Copper cables take forever.
You just need to have a bunch of crafting speed upgrades.
I know. I only have 2. I know. I just need to set each level of crafting speed upgrade to like 1,000%.
I wouldn't complain.
Crafting so fast. The iron barely moves.
Now for the dangerous part.
Yeah, I need to decide how I'm gonna increase power production.
Sorry, local wildlife.
No, you're not.
I mean, I'm like slightly sorry to the poor trees.
Yeah, to the trees. That ain't the local wildlife, though.
Technically, it is.
The local flora.
Still technically counted among wildlife.
It's not what people think of when you say the local wildlife.
Oh, they will now be forced to go through here.
Any chemical fuels. I guess if I ramped up production. Let's see. Takes 100
you know
and
what?
100.
You're making you're gonna bring power and whatnot over here.
Mm-hmm.
We can at least put when we build our wall area, we can locally make the iron at least, like the iron bullets.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and, like, at least quadruple our power.
Alright. I don't want to do any more with the water fill until,
Yeah.
How, are you making laser turrets at all?
Yep. I'm gonna have 24 of them when I come up there.
Alright.
I was making the turrets before I started making the power poles, so that's what I've been waiting on. What?
Do we also want to make a meteor point defense over there?
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Alright, I can make that pretty easily. I'm only missing the copper. How many bullets do you think?
I only have 10 in our local one.
Alright, I have 10.
So they can fire... They can fire up to 4 times before they need to shut down and recharge, right? So... I do... I take a couple of the pump jacks just for fuel processing.
Yeah, you can do that.
I could refine it into petroleum up there.
Oh, we're getting advanced oil processing too.
Yeah. It's 12. Let's see
So,
here.
and I think advanced oil processing is supposed to be better for petroleum overall.
Okay.
But I'll have to double check that number. Alright, so 100 to 90.
Fuel, heavy oil. So that's all the same. All right.
50. Oh yeah, it's so much better for petroleum.
Okay.
I believe. Wait, I think.
It'll be more steps, though.
Oh yeah.
Also, we don't have any blue left.
It's actually like the same. It looks like.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, it won't be too bad.
If it's not the same, it's not close enough to really care about. Hello. Is there anything you want me to craft?
I think we're good.
Alright, let me just go get. Do you have a bunch of walls on you?
I do, yes. I have about 400 or 500.
Alright, I just took a crap ton myself. Not that we need a whole lot, but you know, might as well.
Yeah, better to have them
Are
and
you
not
walking?
need them.
Are you
Yeah.
walking?
Yeah. I know I could take the train, but...
Watch out!
Thank you for the warning. You would have hit me.
You were walking on the train track.
Well, I'm running in the middle. So that I can accurately place these. Need to wait for a few more to craft, and then we should be good.
Welcome.
Yeah. There.
Alright. Now do you want to work on the wall defense first? Or do you want to try and get this set up first?
I just want to get at least these ones powered.
Alright, do you have steel on you?
I have a little bit.
Do you have 100?
I have 100, yes.
Can I have it?
I choose steel.
Thank you.
Enjoy your 100 steel.
It's already gone.
What'd you make with it?
A big storage tank.
Fair.
So we can put crude oil in there and then pipe that into these.
Yeah. Yep. One, two. Two more? Two more. Okay.
Now to figure out where to place this.
At the bottom of the sea.
Only.
We, like every country in the real world, can do oil spills. It's part of being an oil conglomerate, right?
Sure, I'll put it there. I brought. Yep, I have these.
Do you have resources on you to make a stage 2 factory?
Why do you need a stage 2 factory?
For power production up here. So I'm gonna do refineries and stuff. Oh,
Hold
pardon me.
up.
It's fine if you don't. I can can get
Sorry, I needed to do something else.
Yep.
Oh, this got renamed.
Jack. There's another one. It's 3 I need. Here. Jack. That one should get power.
I had to move it because you have to pump the water in.
Yeah. Jack number 2.
And if I move this, I'm gonna turn off power for a second.
Which one are you?
I'm gonna take this off. I want to take this off so I can put the big thingy here.
It's gonna mess with a few things. 1 sec.
I mean, it's not gonna mess with anything, and this little one will have to go too.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the way. They need to go up higher. The other one, nope, the other one's in the way.
Can it? Hopefully. Okay. We're good.
I want that over one more, but yeah.
Okay. All of the oil here is now being pumped. Now, I need oil refine it into fuel refining.
Oh, you don't want to. No, I was gonna pump the crude oil back to base.
Yeah, no, but I'm setting up a power production thing up here as well, just so that it doesn't all need to be pumped back. But you can have 6 of them, or yeah, 6 of them. I'm gonna take, I think, the top 2 here, and just use it to produce power up here.
Okay.
Just that way, we only need a small setup up here.
So you just want these 2?
Yeah, if I just use these 2, I think I can make enough fuel. I just need... What am I missing? Glass. Okay.
Just remember, this isn't defended right now.
Yeah, I know. You fine if I take the train back to pick up some glass?
Yep.
I I just click on oil drop off?
Yeah. And you'll want to press the plus play button, but it'll turn it to automatic. So when you stop, you need to quickly turn it to manual.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Done. Let's get glass and then head back up.
Do you mind also making a handful of more medium electric poles?
I have a bunch on me.
Okay.
2 oil refineries, and I need copper. I always find it funny when we need copper. Hopefully that's enough. We can scale up from there. Whole bunch of steel for that. Also, bring an extra 3 with me. Whole bunch of stone brick. Do that. Great. Perfect. Alright, on my way back. There goes a whole bunch of the big electric poles I had in storage. Oh well. Train, on oil pumps. Whee! We'll say riding trains in this game is extremely satisfying.
It is.
And I'm back. What do you need the medium poles for?
Oh, I actually was able to do it with just the one that I was able to craft.
Okay.
But why
Yeah.
isn't...
So I'm gonna...
Can they only go this direction?
What, only go what direction? Oh, you're wanting to see if you can pump in
Yeah.
from both sides? I believe
No.
you can pump in.
But it's not pumping in.
You have to tell the train to fill, I believe. Don't you?
Shouldn't need to. No. That's only the conditions for moving on. Like the oil pickup, I can do that. I can do...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not pumping in. I think it has to be from the bottom.
Yeah. So I will need a few down here.
That's fine. I'll just mimic what you have. There you go.
You.
Already up 46,000. So you go oil refinery, into fuel refinery. So make petroleum, solid fuel. Great, I linked it up properly.
Yep. It's because you can only load it from the bottom.
Oh wait, that needs to be water. Oops. Whoopsies. Do you happen to have an offshore on you. Oh, never mind, I can craft one. It's fine. I don't think that's going to be big enough. We'll see. This will give me solid fuel, which I can then use to refine fuel processors.
Fluid count.
Do I set up redundancy when there's shortages? No, I think it should be fine. Right, in them. Where is my pump? Neither one of us can ever find the pump when we need to find it.
I know.
Perfect. Okay, we are now finding petroleum. Not getting pumped. Oh, right, there has to be a gap of one. Have to use pipes.
Train took off.
Train took off.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I didn't have them hooked up to the right stations. If that's going to be enough, I might have to set up more.
Train's coming back.
And I didn't put enough space.
Oh, yeah, because I did that. Oh, fine. Time passed. Let's do 30 seconds.
Why not just tell it to stay until it's full?
Because that could be a long time.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I kinda could, but yeah, depending on how much we have, that could be a long time.
Okay. I really hope this is enough. Oops. That is gonna bother me. There we are. Okay.
How full do we get in 30 seconds? Maybe I'll make that a minute.
There we are. Okay, it's all set up. Yes, let's see if it can handle the load, because I'm going to need to make a lot of the power production. So, power is this.
Off I go.
Bye!
Yeah, okay, 60 seconds seems pretty good for the amount we get.
Okay. So then we take from there.
And takes no time at all to fill it up.
Of course not. Why would it take time to fill?
Is there a Oh, yeah, that's right. You said this has to be underground.
What has to be underground? Oh yeah, you can't put two different pipes next to one another.
No, why isn't in any? No, how do you get the oil to go in? Do you need to use the special pipes?
Into what?
A factory.
I just pipe them in normally.
Not coming in.
Invert the direction inside. By default, it's it pumps out.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. This.
And then it's just water.
Bring it in to there. Just no, I want it to come in both sides, otherwise we're gonna have problems. So I have to use a splitter. I don't know why I have such an aversion to splitters, but I do. What did the splitters ever do to me?
So good.
I don't know.
They're so good.
I know they are. But I have an aversion to them for some reason. Alright. Let's see how quickly... like this, we'll end up with it on both sides. Why are you inserting on that side? Screw you, silly belt. Have to do it the other way around. This way. Like that. That's how we have to do it. Okay. Need more production. Okay. So, what am I lacking to make more chemical facilities? Okay. I'm going to need double what I have now. Let's do triple. Yeah, we'll do triple. So I need to make 4 more oil refineries, 4 more fuel refineries, and a whole crap load of the burners. Alright. Now that I know what needs to be made.
Our first plastics and sulfur for science are started.
Ride on the train. Okay, here we go. Blues are finally producing.
They will be.
And I'm about to probably quadruple our power. I just need to build a lot.
Well, blues won't be producing quite yet.
What do we need?
I still have a little bit that I need to put in place, but I didn't want to put them in place until I knew which ones were coming which direction.
Okay. That's fine. Glass. 2, 3. Then I need. What am I lacking for this? Iron. Expensive. I need 4 oil refineries. 4 fuel refineries. And a whole crap load of burners.
And of course, blues won't start producing until our iron backs up.
Right.
Oh, and no, iron's not backing up because production stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. What did I need to grab? I needed to grab something and now I can't remember what I needed to grab. Oh, I needed to check something, not grab something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12, 24,
I also
48.
need to. I also need the blue science packs to exit somewhere.
I need 10 more. There. So that is everything I need to set it up, hopefully. Now I just need to wait for the train to come back. Blink, 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 blink. Sounds like I'm waiting in a car, waiting to turn.
There's blue science on the belt because I included some iron manually.
Woohoo! That'll get advanced oil processing done. It's taking a long time to get here, isn't it? Okay, here it comes. I have to hop in real quick because it doesn't stay very long. In. And I barely got in time.
Oh, where are you going from our base to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because it stays 60 seconds up top.
Yep. Yep, I know. I took a look. I'll watch and see how much it manages to pump in before it goes. About 10K. $12K maybe? 11K, okay. Oh, not all of them fill up the same amount.
No.
Interesting. Okay. So...
it just this engine that's bottlenecking this sign? Yeah. I'll put one more, but I actually don't have room for another.
So, oil refinery. Obviously, it's just boom, boom, gap of 1, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Okay. That's a problem. Do I have enough on me? Lubricants. I actually want a blade of armor. Getting shields will be a big deal. That just straight up produces gas. And of course it has to be an uneven amount produced. Ugh.
I will warn that I am supplementing iron myself for this research.
Yeah. Yeah. After we get a blade of armor, I will switch it over to mining productivity.
At least things should eventually back up, especially once especially once military science packs finish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but our iron is super slow.
Yeah, I know.
Again, we just need more input.
Yeah.
And of course, it's actually going to slow down even more once we get through the backlog.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll that's why I want to get the... Why is my brain working? The mining productivity increased by 10%. Fuel refineries.
That would be why those things are having trouble keeping up.
What?
The copper wires.
Oh.
They're having trouble keeping up.
20 heavy oil to make that, or 10 light oil. I need to move my whole setup.
Oof.
Because we have the better fuel refining now, right? So... Okay. Let's reevaluate. So... It is...
No, I'm actually not producing enough of these things to fuel all these labs that you made in here.
Not all the labs need to be running all the time.
Yeah, I'm down by a few.
Yeah, that's fine. So 10 light oil, 20 heavy oil, and 20 petroleum. Okay, so that is... We need half as much light oil as we need petroleum and heavy. So... Oil refinery. We get 90 if we just produce that, if we just produce petroleum gas. Or we get 20 or 70 heavy. Or we get 70 or 30 light. Okay, so that gives
All I'll ask is right now, don't do anything that impacts military research. We'll let that back up just a little bit.
Military research is at the end of the current researches, so don't worry. So we don't need as much light as we need heavy. Okay,
Oh?
so oils. It's only 10 light oil to make solid fuel, but it's 20 heavy oil. So
But you can turn heavy oil into light oil.
all right, let's have a look at that. Oh, heavy oil cracking to light oil. That's 40 heavy to 30 light. That is a gain in power. That requires me setting up a chemical plant. I'm not going to worry about that. So 180. No, 300. That's the breakdown. So the lowest common denominator is
I need
300.
to do something with coal.
Yeah, I don't know what to recommend for that. Hey, look at that. We're researching robotics. Okay, so I would need
do something really
100, which is
how much steel do I need for this? 200. Good to know.
if I do 3 light.
I'm gonna give us a new buffer.
3 light would be 210 plus 3 light, 3 heavy. Would give me 280. And heavy, that would get me... No, that would give me 300. Right.
We can't damage machines? No!
Huh?
It's not letting me damage the warehouse with a gun. How's my plan?
Oh, you're hoping to destroy it to get rid of it all?
Yeah.
Throw it in the fuel refiners outside.
Coal?
And then 20, that gives me 270. Okay. So that's no good because that is not an even number of that. So what if I reduce that down to 14 is 140 plus 60 is 200 light. And that to 40, and that increases that to 280. That gives me 320. So that would produce a fine amount. And then So I need to do 2 light, 4 heavy. And that will give me an okay ratio, I think. Okay, so fuel refinery. No, fuel refinery second. Oil refinery. Gap of 1. 2, gap of 1. Okay. So do the light oil processing at the top. 30 petroleum. Light is produced at the top, and then heavy, heavy, heavy.
I have a use for our copper. It's a very bad use, but it is a use.
Okay.
Copper text plates.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pump them up. Do it. Bring the fuel down and around. Probably a better idea. Okay, let's try it this way. This way I have more space. 1, 2, gap of 1, 1, 2, gap of 1, 1, 2. Okay, so these are going to be the lights. 4, and these are heavy. Is it just control click? Control shift click? Oop, nope, wrong thing. E. Okay. And then we need the fuel refineries. I'm gonna have to give a gap on, because we need to make sure. So this is left. Okay, petrol goes to the right, so we'll do solid fuel for petrol. Light goes in the middle. Heavy on the left. Okay. Now I just need to hook this all up. Do it like that. Oh, don't hook up. Stay single. Don't hook up.
Oh wow. We're
What?
using so little like plastics and sulfur. We're already getting pretty full.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Just oh hey, worker robot speeds. Is that before we even know how to do worker robots? Do we have worker robots now?
I don't
No,
think so.
we have the frame, but we don't have the bots. Probably logistic robots?
There's like 3 different types of robots.
I know there's defensive, and then oh, construction robots are right there. Logistic robots are right there.
Yeah, construction robots are the ones that'll like repair walls. What else do they do?
Repair and build.
Yeah.
Logistics, deliver items to the character or take
Mhm.
unwanted items away.
And move items across chests.
Yeah.
They're actually doing blue research.
Yay!
Quite quickly too.
Yeah. Fight. Fight. Okay. Now for this spaghetti mess. Made a bigger gap between them. Okay. That we do. That incorrectly connected. Those ones are gonna have to connect like that, just to avoid that issue. I might not have left enough room, and I may have to repipe all of this already.
Oh, that's why we're running low on science packs. Because this only takes 10 seconds per cycle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of them are super quick. Not sure I left enough room for this. I may have to leave a gap between all of them. If I move this up, it would be easier too. No. We're going to do this the stupid way. Pump it into a storage tank, and then we're going to pump them out of storage tanks. Save me a whole headache. So these two are heavy oil. We needed more space. So we have heavy oil. We have light oil. And we have petroleum. So heavy oil and petroleum probably just connect like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out uses for this coal and copper.
Yeah, we are kind of low on uses for them, aren't we? Light oil needs to get there. These ones need to get over there. So
Well, it's like, coal, what do you actually, like, want to use so much coal for? Like, why does this mod pack give you... Why do these things give you so much coal? Actually, it's copper right now that's stopping our production.
like that. We'll see if we hit the flow rate limit. I doubt we'll hit the flow rate limit. And then we want to do the same, just slightly different. He's going to go this way.
You know what? I know a use for the stone bricks. Okay.
Oh wait, we don't need to do it like that. Just like this will work.
Settings, controls.
Okay. And then light oil.
Numpad plus. Okay. I'm going to use up all of these stone bricks.
Oh. Oh. You're going to... Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna place them all.
Yep.
You make belt spaghetti. I make
Huh?
pipe spaghetti.
Oh. Because, you know, that's a 30% walking increase.
Yep.
Even if it makes the input and outputs of the factories look kind of weird.
Okay. Pipe spaghetti works. Or it should work. We'll find out as soon as I turn it all on. And hopefully I haven't exceeded flow rate problems. All pumping to the right spot. And we are not exceeding flow rate. Perfect. Now I can refine it all. So, these two... refine heavy. These two refine light. And these two refine petroleum. Petroleum, petroleum, light, light, heavy, heavy. Okay. Think this should work. Now I need to belt it all. And vertical belting. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Okay, I'm going to need splitters. That was not what I needed. Oops. Need splitters. Maybe 4 of them. And I'm going to need some of that. Just give me one of those. I don't care. Okay. Let's power this stuff. Okay. Great. Now to figure out belt spaghetti. My turn to try and do belt spaghetti. We don't want it all on. Woo! 11K circuits.
Oh, nice.
So, what if I... So it'll place it on the right side. Find out... Does it place it on the right or left when it's going up? Yeah, you want power. Places it on the right-hand side going up. And on the left-hand side when going down. Side going up, so... Nope, that's the right. So, but going down, it does the left. Right? Yes, okay. So, in order order for this
No copper?
to work properly. Like this, right? Nope, so that's gonna be on the far side. Do I have to do it like this? Do I just split it?
You need a master's help.
No, I'll figure it out. I will figure out spaghetti mess, don't worry.
So, look at, on the map and look at our base. Without the pollution.
Am I looking without pollution?
Our base!
Oh, wow. Bricked. Just get it going. I can fix it as it goes. Fix it as it goes. Fix it as it goes. Bother me if it's the only one, so. Oh, I need another fast inserter. That's fine. I'm gonna need a whole bunch more of them, though. Those.
Trying my best to reduce our copper usage.
Or you mean increase our copper usage?
Well, yeah. Because, like, we're using so little copper
Yeah.
that that our iron supply is nothing.
Mm-hmm. Let's sort it out, like, right here.
But at least, everything is technically functioning.
Oh, I did that the wrong way.
A very loose technically.
Yeah. There we are. Screw making it complicated. Simple works. Okay. Now for power.
But yeah, I should probably bring a certain something for you over there.
Missile defense?
Yes.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Lest I didn't make enough of these. Lest my new power generation get blown to bits. I think I made anywhere close to enough of these. Whatever, let's at least get these ones wired in.
Where do you want the missile defense? Just here?
It needs to cover the area. You'll have a green circle showing.
See it.
Logistics network and ghost building. Woo! Now I have to learn logistics.
Oh yeah, this is actual, like, that type of logistics.
I will...
It is charging, right?
Yeah, it's very slow to charge.
Disabled by script?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
There we are. That's gonna shut everything down for a moment, and then it'll turn back on. There we are.
Okay.
I set it to quick charge so that it actually charged everything super fast.
Okay.
That way we don't have...
We haven't placed one to the south where our oil drop off is, right? No, we haven't.
No.
I need to place one there here then.
Yeah, anywhere there's a factory building, I'd place it. Do you happen to have... Oh, are you here or did you leave?
I left.
Okay. I will
Well, what do you
come
need?
back and make things then.
Okay.
I need a bunch of things. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Hey!
That's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, it is. Personal robo-pet. Oh, personal robo-port. It's like, what? We're getting robotic pets!
Yeah, our production is just so iron dependent.
You done the...
I think that's a big problem with this part of the game.
Yeah.
It's like so much, you need so much iron, but it's like...
Here. I'm switching us over to mining proactivity. That way we at least get a little bit more. Looks like 6, so that means I need like another 18-ish. Okay, and I need lots more fast transport belts. I need more fast inserters, so I need like everything right now. Squish! Okay. I need... Ugh. Need to not have the hiccups. That's what I need. Okay, let's go.
I plopped down another missile defense.
I'm lacking
Down south.
copper.
I don't know what button you pushed or anything.
Oh, hover over it and press R. It's gonna shut everything down for a moment. It'll completely charge. And then it'll be fine.
Okay. Alright. So do you like our base now?
Oh, it'll certainly be useful. Copper, 2.
Oh, let's see.
There.
What else to do?
That'll do for now, and then I need to produce more of these.
You know, I'm seriously tempted to put iron on a train.
Two more of those. So
I see you've been to my iron supply recently.
yeah, I'm having to build a whole bunch of things I missed. Inserters, fast belts, that's what I need still. Alright, now I just have to wait for the train. And then I can start putting everything together up there. And we should see a massive increase in our power supply.
Alright, so you won't have to worry about power for quite a while.
Yeah. I'm not quadrupling it like I wanted to. Maybe. I should be tripling it, though. That's the thing. I have to take that base out up there soon. Oh yeah, I need to make the ablative armor, which means I need plastic and batteries. It's fine. I'll do that next time I come down. I don't want to miss the train. Might miss the train, but let's get that plastic and battery. Oh. Plastic, batteries. Make the train. Here, animate. Okay. Got everything I needed. 2x2. Give me one of those. Yeah, one of those will do. Actually I could do a second one, so make me a second blade of armor as well. Okay. How much power we get really is going to depend on just how quickly I can manufacture the fuel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we are. And I'm making inserters. So bother with a chest here, so it's online. Will be a lot more power. Hopefully, anyways. It'll be worth all this effort. I mean, we're gonna need it to run...
More core miners?
Well, no, the laser defense. But yeah, obviously we're gonna need more power for core defense as well. But we'll see just how well this holds up to the increased usage. We're definitely producing solid fuel insanely fast. So... Are we producing enough oil? Okay, I am not producing enough oil off 2 of these. Oh, it'll be fine as soon as that'll get pumped in. Let's throw 5 storage tanks on both of these. That'll enable...
It's a Band-Aid solution.
What?
Band-Aid solution for iron.
Oh. Yeah. It's all we can really do right now.
I'm supplementing our iron with my iron mine to the right.
Okay. Oh.
Because that's really what was holding us back.
Yeah, iron is our big cap right now. Did not tell myself to make enough of the fast inserters. And I didn't bring enough copper to make enough either, huh? It's funny that I keep being light on copper. Don't leave without me, don't leave without me. Cute. So much solid fuel in my inventory. As long as I get the stuff, it'll be fine. Massive provider. These contents available to the logistics network, long-term storage for the logistics. Okay. I understand what those are for. So... power will temporarily be taken care of after this. I am going to need to expand it later on, but that's okay. Hopefully that's enough. And it's iron I need now. Iron! Okay. Think I'll be okay now? Need to wait for all this to craft because it's a lot of crap. I don't think 10 was enough. Be okay. I'll craft more up there if I need it. Don't stand too close to the train tracks. That's how you get run over.
Indeed.
Lorch. Did I make my blade of armor already? No, there it is. No! I got in and immediately got out because I thought I didn't get in. Well, I did get out that time, and fortunately, even though the train ran me over, I didn't take damage.
Well, our iron supply has been greatly supplemented. And it is very noticeable.
Yeah, I can imagine. We're really short on iron.
Like, iron is now backed up.
Positive.
Yep.
Right, I need to split is what I need to do here.
And now, surprisingly, as long as we use military, we're not gonna back up on coal.
Okay. We'll do...
like, we're short on coal.
We're
Which
short
is a good thing.
on coal?
Yes, as long as we do stuff that costs military science, we'll be short on coal.
Huh.
Which, IMO, is a good problem to have.
Yeah. No, being short on coal is fine. Go and turn to the left.
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay, it's not a worry yet. Well, I need to do something with it. Our uranium chest is full.
Oh, wow. That's unexpected.
Yeah. I turned it into a steel chest, so a little band-aid.
Yeah. I did not expect that to fill up. 4... 11, so we need 15 more.
Dare I say it? At full blast, we're actually low on copper. No, seriously, like, we're low on copper.
Huh.
It's because of the new science.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like at full
tilt, yeah.
I'm actually gonna take that off.
I don't know if I made enough belts. Look at that nice power production.
Well, good, we need it.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't been attacked in a while?
Oh, yeah, our pollution has shrunk. Our pollution massively shrunk.
Indeed. We do really want to get on defending that one spot, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting this set up.
How much? What do I need to do now? Well, let's go get steel. Now, of course, again, our iron production is only a band-aid because this patch will run out.
Yep. It's okay. It's a-okay.
But once we get this defended, there's, a giant iron. There's some more iron patches.
Well, even that's just a band-aid because it'll run out. So.
Oh yeah. But it's a better band-aid than this little patch.
Well, you say little patch, but it's 1.6 million. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. There. 2 more batches, so I will have just a little bit left over. Okay. 24 laser turrets. Yeah, this will be able to support this no problem. And once I set up the oil storage, it'll be fine. Alright, that's all set up. Full on that. These are full. Well, that's not full. And petroleum gas definitely isn't full. That's because how that's going. I guess it doesn't really matter because... No, it does matter. It does matter. That's gonna run out. Okay. Belts are almost done. And I craft my blade of armor, then the tanks. That's what we need is the tanks. This one is likely to need the tanks. That one's not really. I think I can fit 2 tanks in there, though. Interconnect a whole bunch over here. Store some crude oil. Put like 250 of those. Next mining productivity isn't until space science? Yeah, space science. Fish.
You know what this mod pack needs?
What?
A way to turn coal into oil of some kind.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there
like
was one later on.
Possibly.
Go back up. I could support so much more power than this. I might actually... Yeah, because I could just run that out into the next building. Oh ho ho! No, I can't run it out. Those oh no, that one doesn't cover it up. Yeah, I could run a second building of this. It'd take a lot to... Probably even just put them next to one another. It's because... busy. Oh, shields. Glorious, glorious shields. Not a perfect solution.
Our iron is now completely backed up.
Good. That is a good problem to have. Run both sides out and then split it, and that would be fine. Would need another splitter, and I would need another... These are 24, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, so 48. So that's 90... 48, 96. Need 96 more of these. But I think we're producing enough. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine, he says.
I'm producing so much fuel up here. I think I can expand this to a second building. But we'll see once it's all fully up and running.
Well, come take a look. I barely missed the train, so I'm running.
Building right now. Oh, inserters.
I feel so slow now.
Because train go whoosh.
Well, and you move 30% faster on the stone bricks.
Yeah.
Which is quite the difference.
It is quite a difference, yes. Fine.
Oh wow, I'm actually low on belts. Well, low. I have over 100.
Yeah, I'm low on belts. I have 31. I will get there again, though. Yeah, that should be enough. Just waiting to finish crafting everything. But it's a massive uptick in our power.
Yep.
Now I won't be concerned about putting all the laser turrets down at the defensive part. Oh, it's just...
Fighters!
Fighters! Uh-oh. Okay. Wonder why.
because there's pollution going up north.
Oh, it's the top left. They're
And
coming around.
the
And
thing is,
top right.
anytime biters come around now, they'll come here
Yeah.
because there's pollution right. The pollution from here reaches the little section.
Yep. I can't make the big pool. Oh no, I can make big pools. I just need to finish what I'm crafting. Then we can go set up the laser turrets.
Right.
Yes. Guess while I craft. Get some fuel and go take care of that.
What are you taking care of?
I'm gonna go shoot a nest.
No reason to.
Well, I guess we can just sit down here and defend while everything crafts.
Yep, I'm crafting a lot too. Well, I'm crafting missile defense as well. Alright, so... Oh, you know, I need to go get more water fill, because we'll need more. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
So I have 24 laser turrets.
Okay.
12 on either side. Yeah, if we just lead them up and down a path where they just get shot the whole time they're running, well, definitely.
Well, we can't lead them up and down as easily, but we can make them basically run straight left and have turrets on one of the sides.
Ideally, if we could have made them, like, run just up and down and then had the turrets in between, that would have been ideal.
Yeah, I think it's possible?
Almost done my inserters.
But we'll have to be very careful about how we do that.
Well, it's just, you get them to enter at, like, the bottom, then they have to run up, and then in between where they run up and then down, you put the turrets, and good
And of
old
course,
tower
that
defense
design-
strategies.
That design hinges on there actually being no spitters in this planet.
Right.
But I don't think there's been a single spitter.
The only thing that spat at us is worms.
Well, spitters are the mobile ranged unit.
Yeah.
So you want to try and do that thing? Where they run up and down
There are spitters.
on this planet?
I don't know if they're on this planet, but there are spitters in the pack, so.
Alright, then we shouldn't do that slower plan.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't know how far a laser turret goes.
So laser turret, the width of the water is about half its range.
Do you mind giving me one? Just so I can, like...
Here, it's on the ground.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Quickly gonna go throw things in there and finish the setup. Those should be more than enough. Chug, chug. Four. 5, 6, 7, 11. Okay. Take some time to craft these. Okay, but...
Do you mind coming back here when you have a chance?
Yeah, I just need to place these down and then I can come back. One more batch to place, but that can wait. Don't run on the tracks, because that's how you get blown up. By blown up, I mean turned into a fine red tape.
You have a bad habit doing that.
I haven't been running on the tracks. I've been avoiding them.
Alright, so, I don't know how far down we want the path to be. Like, if we put the laser turret here, you can see its range, right?
Yep. By
so you
hovering.
can see, like, the width. And we don't want to go to the edge of their width. We'll go, you know, just a little bit in.
So you just want me to run the turrets to the left?
Yeah, I was thinking we'll run to the left and we'll just do a ton like that.
There.
Now the question is, you know, does that look fine to you?
Fine with it.
Okay, I will start water filling. Little more.
Soon there will be power down there. And... power is completely set up in here. So... well, there... really want to connect those two. Really is the answer. The rest can be stored over here.
Do we want walls or any? You know, do we want walls or anything in front of the turrets too? In case there's spitters.
Do walls block spitters?
I don't know. Or should I just put water for now?
I think just water for now is fine.
Alright.
Walls, like, they're pointless to put if they don't actually do the job, right?
Yeah.
There we are. Turrets are powered.
Alright.
Next time they try and run through, could get all blasted.
There are trees in the way, so it skewed how this was being made.
Yeah. Perfect. Personal Roboport. It's 2x2.
And then, of course, we can put, like, walls here-ish.
Bots. I'm gonna get me some robots. And I guess here's the test. Barely even made it in. And there's medium. Most of those are mediums. The laser turret fried them.
Yeah.
Even better, we could probably put a big electric pole on the other side and line the other side as well.
Did we? Let me check. It won't be as effective because they're not the same width.
It's okay.
Oh, that's still plenty effective, though. That's actually very effective still, so.
Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Yeah,
but we can put it, like, back here, so.
Yeah. Or around. It's fine.
There we go. Now we can just make as much pollution as we'd like.
The more pollution we make, the more experience we get, right?
Yep.
Alright.
So do you want me to move a handful of them over that way?
No, I'll make a bunch more.
Okay.
It's fine.
But yep, this is how you defend with water fill.
Power so low. Yay, robots. Well, I need to make robots, but robots. Wow, why did I zero out on power? Why did I zero out on power so fast? Where's my power going? Not constantly consuming power, is it?
I don't see why you could be zeroing out on power at all right now.
Oh, it's charging. That's why. Okay.
I put down a couple, also, you saw we're making, what, 10k electronic circuits per hour?
Yeah. What did you put down? Oh, radar.
Radars.
Yeah. It's fine.
I put down 2.
Yeah,
and, I need to put down missile defense down here.
We are producing way more than we need right now, so...
Yeah.
Power-wise, we are flush with power. We are using a sixth of what we are producing. And I'm pretty sure I can double that power again. So, with just the same setup.
Power's gonna disappear for a second.
Okay.
That's the last missile defense we'll need for a while.
Yep. Okay, that, if I put down another power station like that, we won't shut everything off when we do the quick charge. So, that's an option soon.
Nice.
I will get on that. Yeah, I ran out of power because my personal RoboPort is charging. That's why
we welcome all biters to visit our lands.
Yes, come visit us. We have a nice light show for you when you arrive. What's taking the train so long?
It's here for a minute. And then it goes and it drops stuff off.
Yeah, it's been down there for a while. Oh, it's taking forever to drop off. Oh.
Because it can't.
The oil's full.
I got it. Hold on just a second.
Are you fine if I just tell it to come to us? Okay, that works. I was just going to tell it to get up here, but that works. That's probably the better option, if I'm honest. So what do I need in order to... Oh, right, jetpacks. I'm gonna have to make that. Boop. Min. There we are. Okay, robots. Jetpacks take a 2x2.
But another weight condition here as well.
Where are robots in the construction list?
You're making fuel up there, right?
Yeah.
Do you think you could run it down to where the engine is and just have something plopping fuel in the engine?
Yeah. That's super simple. We're making so
simple.
much fuel right now.
I just thought of that right now because it's like, oh yeah, we probably want that.
Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. We are producing an absurd amount right now.
We also have 1 million crude oil.
Yeah.
Also, not only 1 million... Oh, no. We are slowly going through that crude oil.
Okay, so...
We have 200... We have basically 1/4 full of petroleum.
Robots. If I make 5 construction robots...
Just as a warning, robots are so slow to start with.
That's fine. If I hold 5 construction robots and 5 logistics... Did we not... We did learn No, we didn't. Okay. Logistics robots. There we are. Perfect. What do I need to make the construction robots? 4 advanced... They require lubricant. Lubricant's made in the chemical plant. Lubricant is 10 heavy oil. I can divert some... Yeah, I can divert some heavy oil up there to make lubricant. Yep. That's fine. I need another chemical plant to do that, though.
I was gonna do something. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to make another 26 laser turrets. Copper to do that, though.
And the train just left.
Yeah.
However, if it has full cargo, yep, it'll just come right back. So it's on its way if you want to take it.
Yeah, no, I have to craft a bunch of things before I do that, though.
Okay.
Chemical. There. I need iron so that I can make more laser turrets. Shoot. Was not iron I was short on. Steel is what I'm short on. Which I will also take from in here.
I like how fast our train goes.
It is very nice, yeah. Short on. Batteries. Batteries this time. It's always a guessing game of what am I short on.
Are you sure this is where your oil processing stuff will be going?
I mean, that is basically, I only set it up to do the power. That's all I set it up for. I'm only doing the lubricant now so that I can make the bots. It's a temp setup, so... I would want something much more elegant if I was doing a permanent setup. Okay, so what am I short on now? Glass, okay. It's not one thing, it's another. How many lasers am I producing? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's too many. There we are. 26. Hello, train. Lubricant. Okay, I do have an automated crafting thing in my inventory. That means we can produce the construction bots. No, I mostly just want the construction bots so that took off immediately.
Because of the conditions I have set.
It,
Basically, it won't. It'll take. It'll just keep on going as long as it's full.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine.
There's actually something better I could do.
I mean, if it's full... Oh. Yeah, they get fried immediately. 24 is actually the perfect number.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the train off for now. Not really that big of a deal, but...
Yeah. We can just manually use it.
I don't think we'll ever need more, like, length of this, right?
I don't think so. Not with how quickly we are frying them. Like, they're not even getting... Okay, so the furthest they've gotten is the second pylon. And I'm adding the second row of turrets now. Go make some lubricant.
Isn't this just so nice?
It is, yeah. They're being forced to go through there and just... delicious. We're cooking them. Well, we're using lasers, that's literally what we're doing. This, make me lubricant. And then this, go there. Make me these. I need 4 of these per. I want to make 5, so I need 20 big electric motors. Okay. And big electric motor. Rotate. Pull. There we are. So I need 2 steel per, so I need 40 steel. 4 electronics, so I need 80 electric circuits. And 40 small electric motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I'll go ahead and route this
Oh,
down.
they're destroying laser turrets and walls. They got around, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're getting pop-ups telling us they're being destroyed.
Is there a kill count anymore?
Yeah, 2 of the things were destroyed. Okay, spitters have finally arrived. That's what it is.
Yeah, okay.
So we just...
Where are they, like, sitting, do you know?
They're sitting on the far side of the water. And just spitting...
Alright, that's easy enough to fix.
Yeah. That I needed...
And our inventory looks much bigger.
Yeah. Oh. Yay! So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then I needed 80 of those, so that's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. And I also have to make 2 more laser turrets to replace the 2 that were destroyed. Okay. And I have to make just as many all over again. That's fine. Make the construction bots first. It's fine. You guys spit at me rather than our turrets.
Are they actually just sitting on the other side?
Yeah, they're sitting on the...
Okay.
like, far side of the water and spitting across the water and destroying them.
That just takes, more water.
Yeah. We just need to force them to be closer to more turrets. Because the turrets do destroy them pretty quick. But, you know.
Making a car and driving it was not faster. Well, because we don't have, like, a car path.
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. So.
Just walk.
Lovely.
I'll be there soon.
Oh yeah, no, I just have the other side of the turrets getting set up, so... Now, what was that setting?
Yeah, I had a bad feeling spitters were coming soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we had just been lucky so far.
Yep.
It's...
Okay, level 19.
For logistics robots, by any means, leave an item that can be repurposed into a new bot. Using an automatically generated recipe. That's what I was wondering. Now, it's just, once again, the wait for things to be built.
It's nuts if they actually got to the wall, though.
There were a lot of them, and the right side wasn't set up yet. There's also a base right there.
See?
Yeah, they set up a tiny base right there, which is actually good for us. Them having a base close by just means more experience for us.
I can't actually get that far. Okay. Oh well.
You'll be able to get it from this side, probably.
Maybe? Oh, yep. Okay.
No, those are destroyed.
Oh.
You were killed.
I forgot about that. That happens.
Did you place it where you were standing?
Yep.
Ow.
You okay?
No, you got
Yeah.
squished.
Yeah,
Well, more accurately, you got
I
drowned.
thought I had procced that before and not died.
Mm,
So I was like,
yeah.
oh, they must have fixed it.
No. Guess not, eh?
Mm-hmm. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to get back here.
Yeah. Let's yank these out. They're too close. Hey. Oh yeah, that works so much better. The spitters don't even get close enough to spit now. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. I mean, you don't need to expand it up here, really. It was just to stop them from blasting the turrets. We're not going to be building close to the water anyways.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind helping me get rid of all this stone?
Sure. What I'm building robots for! Not that
Yeah,
the
because
robots
I
will
believe
land.
they take that stuff down in one shot.
Oh, that'd be nice. Hey, level 22. More crafting speed.
Sheesh.
Well, I did go sit and farm them for a while. Yeah, be careful not to squash yourself again.
Yeah. Alright, that should help a lot.
Yeah. Now they have to come and get squashed. As redundancy. Okay, that does connect to both of them. So I put a second turret as a redundancy.
They were stuck.
That's funny. Yep. They don't make it to the wall now.
I'm gonna go fix that so they don't get stuck.
Once the rocks are gone, they'll probably free themselves. Oh yeah, I better move away. So that... I was gonna let them destroy the rocks just so that we can make sure.
I'll just make it, like, smoother.
Yeah, that works.
So their AI pathing has a better shot. Because, you know, this poor AI pathing, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't understand.
Steam turbine. Generates electricity from higher... Okay, good. From a heat exchanger, continuous power, or an electric boiler, energy storage. Okay. So, steam turbines look like they're more efficient. Yeah. So, 5.82, max temp 500, consumption 60 per second. Compared to... not boiler. Steam engine. Double for 5 times the power.
Oh, it looks like there's another mob starting.
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
Yeah, they'll come soon enough.
Yeah.
I don't see any spitters in this one.
Doesn't bother me any. Okay, so That new thing requires higher temperature steam? Wait, you can make 5,000 degree steam in an electric boiler?
Eh,
So that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make electric boilers to make hotter steam. Ah.
Look at this carnage.
Yeah, I know. Just all the corpses down the pathway.
You'd think eventually they'd be able to push the corpses into the water and then walk through that.
Corpse physics are not a thing. So what did they say the other thing was? To...
Or, you know, they could just, like, stay there where they are, confused. Because I think they might be a little confused.
Heat exchanger. Oh, okay, that's, much later on. Okay. So, yeah, electric boiler. Oh, we can do the, proper electric furnaces. Search that next.
I love how confused they get.
Yeah. Like, how do we get to the thing that is cooking us? And
There's
then...
even one that is still wandering around out there somewhere.
I mean, it probably doesn't help that we're standing right here.
Yeah, yeah. That's what confuses them. It's like, how do we get to you?
Okay, so they do still manage to land some hits on the laser turret. So...
How far are you away from making roboports?
Oh, I can make them once I have this stuff done.
Roboports, construction robots,
Yeah.
repair packs.
Yeah. Yep. We just put them, like, back here. And that'll repair that. That's fine.
I would put one back here and one on the other side and make sure they don't interconnect.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'll have robots going back and forth right there.
Yeah, and then they'll get destroyed. Yeah. No, I got it. I'm making my personal robots first, and then I will do that. Steam turbine. I'm going to stop us on this for now. And we'll get the new furnaces up and running. The ones that should process everything.
Ah, those are nice and...
Yeah.
Those are so expensive, too.
Yes, they are, but it's a one-time upgrade, right? So...
Yep.
And...
Only need, like, 90 of them.
only. What else? Then, if we do laser shooting speed as well, that'll make this more efficient. So we want advanced material processing, which is what we're doing. We want... laser stuff right now. So, laser shooting speed is next. Stronger physical projectiles. We'll just do that next.
Is there anything... It doesn't look like there's any type of, like, ground thing we can place that just slows enemies. Sadly.
What else? Energy distribution, yes please. Lab speed, capacity. Military. Cycling facility, yes please. Faster weapons.
Oh, we are starting to back up on stuff over pet base again. Man, look at that large mob.
Not sure what to do with themselves because we're standing here.
Well, they do this normally, outside of view. This is basically their we are gathering forces to attack mode.
Yeah. Yep. That's fine.
Then they'll eventually just come. There we. Oh no, that's because you're there. Don't steal.
Okay,
these
grenades are actually kind of worth it.
They are a lot stronger than they were last time I played.
Yeah, because I threw one and it killed most of the pack.
Another one's coming down.
This will give us an idea of how effective it is. Yeah, we just need some construction bots here to repair the damage. We probably don't even need to have a ton of repair packs being made.
Do you see that biter?
Just attacking the rock.
Yeah. He's angry.
Angie biter. Oh, I can go and make my personal construction bots. Then I can make my personal logistic bots. Then we can make a bunch for here. Crane is off right now, right?
Yeah, it's all.
I just wanted to make sure before I cut across the tracks.
And our defense is comical.
So that's another 40 steel required. Another 80 circuits, another 40 motors.
Hey, now we never have to worry about it, right?
Yep.
Like,
Well, once we get repair kits and robots there.
Like,
right now we still have to worry about it.
And we'll have to stock up and repair kits on occasion.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like we ever have to really worry about things anymore. In fact, I'm going to go do something.
Oh, right. 'Cause it's 4 per. Right. Okay.
And once you get to here, it's just night and day.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might make, like, a car path somewhere.
Whatever floats your boat. Construction.
Just so, like, we can go even faster across the base.
Want to always have... Always have 200 iron. Always have 200 iron. 200 steel. Bless that. You will go get me that.
Oh, the robots will only take from passive provider chests.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to set some up. That. Glass. I'm just trying to figure out which ones, like what I always want to have on hand. That way I don't need to worry about it. Oh, you can press E to confirm. Thank you for letting me know. I do like that when you are doing things inefficiently, the game's like, hey, here's how to do this more efficiently.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
What is our hold up here?
I got a crafting speed potion.
Oh, just general production? Yeah, just general production, that's fine.
Robot. Construction robot. Oh, I need stone in order to... Back to the oil land. Don't sit on the tracks or you'll get run over. Choo-choo! We don't want squished Pocket.
Yeah, that's not a delicacy in any country.
I mean, the zombies might find it a delicacy, and the bugs might find it a delicacy, but I have no interest. What's the other thing? Stone. There it is. 100 stone, please.
Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but I'm making, just a nice little place we can drive our car.
Yeah.
Really safely.
Yeah, not having to worry about trees and stuff would be a delight.
Yeah, there's just, water. And having a, concrete path makes it much easier to travel in.
I need... batteries if I want to keep making these guys. Okay, anything else that I'm probably short on? Copper. Copper. Plastic. I need plastic. Got enough stone. Let's grab a little bit more steel just in case. No. A little bit more copper. Okay. On my way back.
The cars can go over the little marshland area, though.
Blink, 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 blink. The oil pumps. Yeah, they can. It's just, it massively slows them down. For a second there, I thought you were on the tracks. Well, like, I warned you I was coming. Okay. Alright. My personal robots are being made. What else can I do while I wait? They just have to sit in my inventory to be used, right?
Yep.
Okay. Been so long since I've played, so 4 bots and robotic thing. Okay, that does make them cheaper to repair. It's nice. Okay, my personal construction bots are pretty much made. Will they auto-repair things as long as I'm near them?
As long as you have repair packs.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. That was the point. so that I didn't have to do that anymore. 1, 2, 3. And... Alright, my personal bots I've made enough for. Now I need to actually do the rest of this crap. Okay, what do I need to do to make the 2 robo-ports? Not the personalized ones, the actual robo-ports. Robo-ports are... here. Ah, so we can make passive provider warehouses. Or passive provider storehouses if we really want. So we don't need to worry about... And we can also do storage warehouses. So we just need to upgrade our current stuff.
Yep.
Nothing down here is damaged for me to test it out on. Makes me much happier. So I will head back and start upgrading some of our stuff to passive and storage.
Just, you know, be mindful of what you change over.
Yeah.
Please don't change over, like, the iron and the steel inside that thing, though. Inside my place.
Yeah, I'll leave your stuff, though I do want some storage outside that they can pick up from. That's fine.
I'm just saying that just so, you know, you don't hog all the iron that's produced there, because not a whole lot's produced there.
Oh, yeah. No, it just needs to be small amounts. Like, even if it's only storing, like, 500-600 iron.
That's a lot. It does not produce that much.
Runaway
Like,
train!
I think you're overvaluating exactly how much that thing produces.
No, I was just gonna change the one chest over.
Like, if you make it, like, 100, fine. 200, probably fine, too.
Well, that's all I have them set to retrieve for me is 200, so... It's just storing it if it's there, and we're gonna be withdrawing from it anyways.
I'm not gonna be doing that. I much rather for things like iron go pick it up. Just because, again, we don't produce a whole lot of it, and I never produce enough iron to feel that way for it.
I just don't want to have to go pick it up myself. If the robots are just passively keeping me at 200, I will be a happy camper. And instead of me running around with, 500 in my inventory or whatever. But I'm going to start by turning this thing into a passive.
What thing?
The warehouse outside with a variety of crap in it. Just going to turn it into a passive warehouse. Because it has most of what I've told my bots to retrieve for me. So... I just go plunk, plunk, plunk. What?
I don't drive in real life, and I don't drive in video games. I did not crash, though.
Is that why I'm always the driver?
Yes.
The funny thing is, Ceranos complains about my driving in quite a few games, but we've played GTA together. He is an abysmal driver in GTA, and he uses controller. Meanwhile, I use I use keyboard. And yeah. Out of logistics network. Okay, what do I need to do to get it in the logistics?
Is that the warehouse complaining?
Yeah.
Because it's not near a roboport, it'll complain.
But what about my personal robos?
Do you have a personal roboport in your armor?
Yes.
Is it fully charged?
Yes.
Do you have the right robots?
I have both logistics and construction.
It might need a roboport to function then. Like, even if you don't put robots in it, it might want one to function.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a bunch of those.
Okay. Well, that's easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You little shits.
What?
Stuff is going into my trash slots so they can put it away instead of, my stuff back. So they want to put it away, they don't want to bring it to me.
That...
Oh, wait. I can tell them I want to be allowed to carry more. That's what it is. That's why.
Yep.
So they'll just take it out of my inventory if I'm carrying more than the amount I've said. Yeah, I don't want to carry more than 200 glass. That's fine. And no more than 200 stone. And no more than 300 stone bricks. Alright, there. But yeah, they didn't take it to put it away. Do you know how to wire it up so that if something's being requested, it'll get moved from the storage to the like the provider?
No, I don't think you can do it that way.
Oh, okay.
But you can put stuff in the passive provider chests.
Yeah, that's... But they won't store things in there, is the thing.
Ah.
That's why I was asking. I guess the easiest way to do it is just to put a storage chest next to it, and then immediately have it put into there.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's probably the way you'll have to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Harley. And yes.
Hi.
Pocket is here with me again.
Yep. I'm here. Not crashing into important things this time.
This time.
Yeah, we don't have a nuclear reactor for me to crash into yet.
Yeah, that's gonna go inside a building where you can't crash into it. I'm not letting you blow up a nuclear reactor on me.
My car driving's gotten a little more sane since I put down the road.
Is Pocket still a good enough person? Yeah. Yeah, Pocket's still a good enough person.
Don't ignore the pipes I just crashed into.
You crashing into my pipes up there?
My pipes.
Your pipes, okay. Oh. Stuff is being damaged. Oh, that's fine.
the pipe.
No, turret got damaged. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
It'll serve as a decent test for my robots. When I come back up.
Yeah, I crashed into the pipe. The pipes at the road. I really like how our pollution is like just next to a bunch of bases. Oh wow! Here comes an army.
Talking about the band? It's okay. Train. 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 Go train. Go train, go!
Ah, destroy all of the biters. I still don't know why they're confused down there.
Yeah. I'm not sure what causes their confusion. That's okay. Their little insect brains just can't handle it.
Yeah.
Their poor little insect brains. I mean, it probably doesn't help that we are cooking them. Why are you not repairing? There we are. Because it was toggled off. That would also explain why they weren't taking things out of my inventory. Are there any starving bandits? No, no starving bandits in this game.
Give me experience.
I mean, you just have to be anywhere.
They're running away.
Yeah. I mean, I'd run away from this setup too if we had to attack it. Robo parts are expensive.
This setup confuses them so much.
It really does. It's okay though.
Probably because they don't have like an easy attack.
Yeah.
Like there's nowhere in our base that's an easy attack.
Yeah. They are various types of insects.
They're the locals.
Yes, they are the locals that we are exterminating for our factory pursuits. We'll see if this works. So I'm making a roboport. I'm not going to put it down, but I'm going to put down the storage chest first, see if my bots do what they're supposed to do. If they don't, I will put down the roboport here, and we'll see. Fluid wagons. All fine. Constant combinator. Power switch. Programmable speakers. Yeah, I had figured out robots last time I played, but it's been years since we last played.
It's not that hard once you get used to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once you get used to it. Gotta get used to it again. Recycling units. Oh, hey. Recycling stuff to make landfills. Scrapping items and reprocessing scrap into raw materials.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in the list of things to research, so soon. Soon.
What are the robots?
Okay, so they are not logistics filter.
There they are.
X the logistics filter. Okay. try putting a roboport down.
What's that other thing that you need for robots?
The body?
Yeah.
Or the big motor?
Oh, it's the big motor. Are you making that over there?
I'm making the lubricant over there, which is used to make it. And yes, it is made as long as you put the resources in manually.
Alright, what do you need for it?
It is stone, iron, steel, and copper.
Okay.
It's small electric motors, electronic circuits, 2 steel plates. So why are you guys not putting anything into this storage chest?
What type of chest is it?
Storage chest.
Because it's not a... I think it needs... What type of chest does it need to be? A storage chest doesn't do it, I believe.
That's long-term storage for the thing.
Yeah.
Makes content available to the logistics network. Where do they drop it off to, then?
Oh, do we not have the requester chest?
Okay.
It seems it might be changed in this mod a little bit.
Factorio deep. What chest do robots deposit into? Logistics chest. Will be filled by logistics. Okay. Okay, so we need... Filled by... Until configured amount. Buffer. Pass provider places stores into the network's disposal. Pushes stored items in... So... Active provider?
That sounds right.
Will be filled by... Until configured amount. Okay, storage chest. Stores items currently not requested. Can be filtered to only store one type of item. Supplies. Where do they put them, though? Storage chest. Logistics robots will pick up items in the following priority: active provider chests, storage chests, buffer chests, passive provider chests. Logistics robots will begin to fill storage chests from the active provider chests if there's no other tasks available. Logistic robots will fill storage chests in the following order: storage chests with matching inventory, storage chests with matching filter, storage chests with no filter, no inventory. Okay, so they're not filling it because this is a provider chest. So, regular warehouse? Which I should have in my inventory. Warehouse. They're not dumping it in there. Okay, why are you not dumping it in there? There we are. So my personal ones aren't going to get it for some reason. My personal bots won't go get it. Why? Personal role. Oh.
That's a provider.
Nope. The problem is... So... Logistic robots don't work out of your inventory. Only construction bots do.
Oh.
Will they take it out of my inventory when they're done? The stuff that I've said I don't want in my inventory. That explains it, though. The storage chest. We'll see. I'm just waiting to find out if they'll take the stone out of my inventory when they're done. They need to charge.
Have you begun crafting stuff for roboports for over there?
No, I just need to get the materials. That's fine. And port. Oh, I need some concrete.
We're making a good amount of concrete.
They are slow at doing their jobs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said they're not great right now.
Yeah, no, it's nifty. Even if they're
They
not
are
great,
so slow.
they are nifty.
The best part of having personal robots is if your car runs into things, you can have them
Repair the
fix
car.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our bullets do more damage now. Right here's the fastest way to have them fill my inventory with what I've requested. Yeah, right now I'm really just waiting to see if they will take the... Okay, they're not taking... Why?
Watch for train.
Okay. So why will the logistics robots not take... Get them better batteries. Personal logistics and auto trash. Turning off personal logistics will stop logistics robots from bringing requested items. It will also stop items from automatically being moved to the trash slots. Logistics robots will continue to empty the trash slots. So... why are they not emptying the trash slot? Either way, I need to go pick up concrete. Concrete is made in here. Somewhere. There it is. It's missing plastic and copper. Plastic in here. And copper out there. Constructed. Okay. So they're not emptying that. Why? Trying to get me iron. That's fine. Oh, there we are. That's why. There we are. I just had to put the chest down. Now they do the job. Oh, you can make so many of them. Because they stack. Holy shit. Okay. I'm making the ports now. To make the stuff for them, however, that's a whole other thing. Stone, iron, steel, and that, I guess. So it's 80 for 5 of them, and I need to make 2 sets of them. the electronic circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so I'm crafting the electronic circuits needed. Okay. I should be crafting the correct amount. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. So I'm now crafting those, and I need steel. I need... Okay. I've got everything I need to set up 2 sets there. I do need more of this, though. And we'll do 25 for each, so... Alright, crafting everything needed to set up construction bots over there.
Alright. I have started production a little bit, because I don't have any, I don't have any in my roboports.
Ah, you set up roboports up there. Okay.
Well, no, I set up a personal roboport.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so... I'm gonna let these guys just refill my
how
inventory.
did you make them able to, repair things? Is there a setting somewhere?
It popped up. Alt-R toggle personal roboport. You just have to have construction bots in your inventory and repair packs in your
Alt-R?
inventory. Alt-R, yes.
Didn't toggle anything for me.
It's in the bottom right-hand corner for me, in like where the blueprints are and stuff.
I see it now. I got it. Also, if you didn't notice, there's more radar coverage.
I indeed did not notice because I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
We now have radar coverage for our entire line.
That
Not that it's
is
super necessary,
nice.
but it's nice to have.
Yeah. So if I build a lot more construction bot or logistics bots, this would go so much faster. Okay, you have the train up there. It's not auto running, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before... Tells me how careful I need to be on the run back.
Yeah.
Reports are being made. And then I will make everything I need to make the bots. Oh shit, no, that's just to make the big motors. I didn't bring the stuff I needed to make the bots. Shoot. Whatever. I'll worry about that after. Once I have the motors. They can do a lot. Damaged. Go, my minions! Yeah. This will... It's the red area. It's the red area just the area they retrieve? Oh, red area is repair area. There we are. And then... and a small power pole to it. Perfect. And... 5... those in there. And then it'll be the opposite. And the exact same down here. Okay. And then we won't have to worry about repairs for quite some time. Watching them get just fried.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's so satisfying. Meter point defense. We'll cover it. Good. I am aware that it is missing construction robots. That'll be fine. My personal bots. I'm glad to have shields now, even if they're not super great. Trash slots really expand my inventory too. That's 3 extra rows of crap I can carry so long as the robots don't take it out of my inventory. Okay, now we just come up here. Oh yeah. Good, good, good. I figured that would be the case. Heavy oil is getting used the least. Oh, are we not... Oh, heavy oil's holding us up. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Whatever. Are you done making motors?
Do I have 4 in there?
You have 4 in there, yes.
Then yeah, go ahead and use what you want.
Okay.
From that's left in there.
I'm not ready to do it just yet. I just wanted to make sure before I started gearing up to do so. I need 80 steel total. 80 steel total? Is it 80 or 160 that I need? Oh, whatever. Figure it out. What you doing?
I am doing something I should have done a long time ago, and sort my inventory.
Sort your inventory?
Well, it's a bit more than sorting it. Basically, if you middle mouse click in a space in your inventory, you can lock things in.
Oh, I wish I had known that.
But yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, so...
Oh man, I wish I had have known that before now. 'Cause seriously, I go looking for certain things in my inventory all the time. Oh, that is going to be a game changer.
Yeah, it's nice.
That is huge. Okay. Back about halfway in between. That's... Oh no, that's how I did that. Second roboport is almost ready for setup. Let there be robots! Also, let there be pizza again. And there we are. Okay. Roboports are in place, just need to build the robots. And the repair kits for the second part.
Yeah, basically my inventory, like pretty much the top half is stuff that I have set. Like, oh, I have a certain amount of space allocated for transport belts.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not using all 5 inventory slots I set for them, they'll still be there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, had I known that, I would have done some setup for my inventory ages ago.
Yeah, it's something that completely slips my mind.
Mm-hmm. No, it happens. Let's see here. Splitters, don't need them right now. Yeah, we have way more heavy oil than anything else. And the whole reason is just because the other belts get pulled from first.
The other belts or pipes?
Other belts. It's because heavy oil's further down the line.
Yeah.
So it stays blocked. Yeah. I put the right amount of steel in. Good. Now it's just some small motors. There. That'll help. Get production started.
I think this is the longest time I've gone without actually checking in on the research facility.
Well, it's going.
Yeah, it's like I don't need to check up on it.
Yep. What else can I do to speed things up? Oh, no, I'm almost done. Okay. Really used for some more modules. Oh, next set of modules isn't until orange.
Oh wow. Are there any construction robots in there yet?
Nope. I'm having
Okay.
to make them right now. That is what I'm doing. Making the motors, then once the motors are made, I have to head back to base. And then I can make the construction bots, then bring them back up, and then we are good.
Great. I might have to call it fairly soon.
Yeah. It is after 4.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably finish. Probably gonna get the construction bots in and then call it.
Alright, sounds good.
Fix that. You bots here. There you are. I can take that back out. Okay. So they have their repair tools now. I put 25.
You know, I look in here, and like, even though some things are a little low, things are going well in our research facility.
Yeah, it also helps that, we've actually had things to do. So it's not just sit around and wait.
Yeah.
Like, making these robots is going to take time because we need to make a bunch for the base. And...
We need to make a handful for ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. And getting better robots is going to be good. When we get the better bots.
Are there better robots?
Oh no, it's just upgrading their stuff. No?
Yeah, I don't think there's better robots. I think there's just upgrading them.
Damn. Supercharger for the robots.
Oh man, I forgot about this.
About what?
The flamethrower turret damage bonus.
Oh, yeah.
They are really good.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Flamethrowers against bugs? Classic!
Yeah.
Fire on bug action.
They're especially necessary when we start getting into tier 3 bugs.
Oh. Wow. We are using, like, 2 of my production facilities. We aren't even using more. It's probably because we're low power draw right now, though.
Yeah.
So, more will get used as we ramp up. See whether or not my current facility holds. That's why I didn't add the second facility. Like I said, I might. Just because when we ramp up to full, we never know how much we're actually going to use. Wait, our power production's gone up since I last checked. Oh, I didn't have the thing completely set up.
Do you at least have like 1 or 2 robots done here?
No, I really don't. I have to get all the motors made, then I can go back. Motors are almost done.
I'm gonna make just a couple. I can actually make robots right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was just waiting for them all to be made, and I was gonna go produce them. The turrets are fine. I keep running down and repairing them, so...
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just put one robot in each.
Okay. I mean, that's probably all it needs, but I believe I measured out for 5 in each.
That's perfectly fine.
Just make sure you put them in the first slot. Here.
Oh, the roboport needs to be higher.
Would you to be higher?
Because the green is what you, the green is crossing to the other side.
I thought it was red for repair.
Nope, red is logistics.
Hmm.
So I will go ahead and move that
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around. Green was logistics, and red was active duty area.
Nope. I know it gets confusing.
I'm in. Aha! I almost didn't make it into the train. I forgot to get in before I started it again. Bad habit. So, in order to make robots... Oh, I had everything I needed to make them on me. Okay. Alright. If that's the case, back up we go. Get in the train, then tell it to go. I'm at a passenger train. Okay. Oops. What do we have? Don't forget to put the 25 back in.
Oh, yeah. I just need to get them powered.
Yeah, I just used small poles. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and remember, I have one more robot. Unless, did you make another 5?
Nope. It, sticks.
Oh, did you end up making another 5?
I made all the robots I intended to make for them, so... I put 5 in the other one, so... You grabbed enough to make 2, no?
Yeah, one in each, yeah.
Yeah. Here. Robots, away! Now we can ignore this place!
How many robots do you have on you, by the way?
5.
Okay.
Yeah. I got 5 robots on me. That's how many I made for myself. That's why I made 5 for here. And then... the 5 logistics ones I made are back at base. Oh, right. Oh, you already routed it. Okay.
Routed what?
The
Oh,
fuel,
yeah,
I completely forgot to do that until just now. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to route fuel. Oh, you already did it. Yeah, I was busy worrying about robot creation. Okay.
Would you like to ride back in my car with me?
Sure.
Experience the horror that is Pocket's driving?
Sure. I hear the engine slowing down.
Thanks, save.
Damn near destroyed the power pole. Oh man, you weren't kidding.
Yeah.
All the destruction! Alright. You need to work on your driving.
We
You're
made it here
definitely
in one
safer
piece.
if I drive.
You had to experience it once.
Yep. And I will forever be driving in the future. Especially when we go back to Project Zomboid, because that crash would have been like, hey! Your head is filled with glass.
Yep. Yep, so about ready to call it then?
Yeah.
We did quite a bit today, though.
Oh yeah, we got a lot done today. Chaos is gonna be like, what the hell happened? Alright, dropping the
Automated
save.
experience happened. Oh yeah, let me save it as well, so I can,
I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh no, it does allow you to save, okay. I thought I had it set to only allow admin to save. Anyways, thank you oh so much everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you enjoyed the content, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Dark Souls. Have a wonderful night, people. Bye-bye.
good night!